Okay. I should be live now, right? Yeah, everything should be working. Let me get my sources changed over. Alright, there we go. But yeah, hi there, Flagger. Welcome. So I guess you should get the music playing. And the other stuff there. Okay, let's go claim this stuff first on the test server. Alright, let's see. Alright, because like I never got either of these characters. Well, I never got Veronica. What was her trait again? Oh, 30% volt damage, damn. Alright, let's go give her stuff then. What does she want? Everyday rare collectible Kylo. I don't know, I haven't even looked at it yet. Let's see. First I have to go test with Thing first. And then I have to see the new character as well. Alright, what's her trait? Yeah, there's Lockhart upgrade drives. Yeah, so this one's even stronger than the previous one. That's crazy. That's a strong trait. What do I even give her then? Let's just jump a bunch of the gold bars on her. Alright, I need to give her a bunch of stuff. And this is test server, so it doesn't matter. Wait, I could give her Kylo gifts and they still get full value. Interesting. What weird spaghetti coding. Alright, first things first, let's go get it leveled up. Alright. The violet weapon there. We'll start with this. Alright, we'll get Veronica's weapon leveled up all the way first. There. Thankfully, they just give us a bunch of resources here on the test server. So I can just do this. I just keep clicking through. Right, we can use Veronica there as a baseline, but then we'll have to work our way towards the other things. Alright, We can use this as a baseline. And then we need to level up this weapon. But of course, this is the test server, so like, things subject to change and everything. Let's get the violin all the way upgraded first. Never Rest. Interesting name. But anyways, we just keep clicking through. Alright. Are the stats in line with other stuff again? Okay, yeah, that's good. Okay, let's turn off the smart servant. Right, and because it's Frost, because it's a Vault I'm in, we can directly compare to Frost. Can we actually go see the map? Oh, that's cool. They changed the visual thing here for network. It looks like that now. That's actually kind of cool. Yeah, that makes a lot more sense. I don't have the thing to go to Lockhart. Let's go put on her simulacra. Oh, her A3 looks really nice with the white hair there. Alright, so we have this. Alright, let's go to the training room. I don't think we're gonna get a new altar for until like a long while. We got Lana like not too long ago. Probably next year or at the end of the year. What do you mean free water the gacha? What? This is the test server. Right? Alright, let's go compare to Vault. We'll look at the Vault stuff. Let me just get this stuff set up here first. So we can look at the old Vault. I'm trying to figure out how the hell I'm gonna do the rotation because I have not played the thing with this in there. But sure, I'll do stretch and hydrate first. Alright. Okay. Oh wait, it's like that. Okay, I figured it out. It's kind of weird, but okay. I'm just gonna like read the thing again just in case. Fires rapidly, grants hyperbody, lasts 20 seconds, unlocks Phantom Strike, Grand Space Gunner removes Phantom Strike after 10 seconds. Yeah, okay, it's like that. It's pretty simple. Alright, let's get our baseline number first. Okay, maybe it's better if I... Yeah, just keep shooting. Yeah, it's like this. Alright, this is the current vault meta. Oh, I screwed that up. It's like, what, 2800 multiplier? Wait. I have the wrong trait. Pretty sure I'm supposed to use Veronica's trait, not Hipper's trait. What was Hipper's trait again? Let me just double check. Hipper's trait. Yeah, Veronica's trait is stronger. Alright, let's try this again. I forgot to change the trait. Yeah, this is even stronger. This is 3000 multiplier. Alright, now I just use this secondary seal this way. And then our last rotation. So that's 33.86 G. That is our baseline. Right, our baseline is A. Right, it was like 33.86 G. Just gonna double check. Yeah, 33.86 G is our baseline. For, based on the stats that I have. So then... And then if I swap this for Void Piercer... Or actually no, I'll put the thing in here first. Put that there, we'll put the new weapon here. Oh, I forgot to get her matrices on. Let me go put on her matrices. Alright. What even are her advancements? Increases final damage by 9%. And Romantic Rondo's damage to 350% and energy accumulation speed. Increases speed by that. Okay, I have no idea what all this does, but we'll figure it out. It's just a billion, don't worry about it. That's just total damage in billions. I don't know why they show a G. It just shows a G. Does she have like any mobility thingies? Nope. Wait. Wait, what the hell? What is this? The fuck is this? There's no sound because there's this, the test server doesn't have the English sound or anything yet. I could probably get a sound if I change the audio to Chinese. Which one was Chinese? I think that's Chinese. Yeah. I'll probably have to like reload the game. Should I do it? Let's see if we get the Chinese sound. Let me reopen it. Let me just wait for the launcher to come back. But yeah. Alright. Let's get loaded in. What the hell is this hold attack? It's just like... Yeah, it's missing sound effects or something. Wait. What if I put in-game music? No. Wait, what the hell is this bar here? Oh, there's like a mini rhythm game here. That's actually kind of cool. Very weird. But like it's... Yeah, it's so weird without like sound. Oh wait, no, that was... I said it to Japanese, no wonder. Okay, let me reload the game. Surely now I clicked the right one. I can't read the freaky thing it says there. I think in the Chinese language it should have sounds. Alright, let's pull it back up. Alright, let's try again. Okay. It does not play anything? I have no idea how this works. Wait. Maybe they have like a thing here. Oh, here, they have a guide here. The main slot with high DPS. Yeah, use the evolution cube for buffs. Cast discharge to deal damage. Okay. Cast 4 skills and normal attack branches to charge. They cast ultimate after fully charged to deal massive damage. What? And then use the other thing. Okay. We'll have to see how this works. Did I put her matrices on? Yes, I did. Generic thing there. Season can search those damage to this thing. It freezes enemies hit by 2.5 seconds. I mean, of course, Hipper would be benched. It was weird that, like, Hipper even, like... Honestly, like, the past couple, like, weapons for some of these elements is just kind of weird because, like, a lot of them just been, like, a partial main DPS, so you just scuff using them. You don't even finish, like, using them fully. Right, like, if you use Hipper with, Veronica, it's just, like... You can't do the full sequence there, because, like, you have to end it early. Okay, let's see. Let's see if I can figure this shit out. Oh, she charges her! Okay, you gotta use her discharge. Okay. That is something. Yeah, you go use her discharge, I guess. You spam her skill button a couple times. I don't know if you just do this. And then you just rotate around. Obviously, this is going to be weaker than what I currently have, though, than thing, because we're only looking at A1. Right. Which branch attack do we want to use, though? Do we just hold attack? I think we just hold attack. As the branch attack. Okay. Or then she just auto casts her alt thingy there. And it's just like this. Okay. I was hiding the thingy there. Let's reset it. So what we want is her trait. Right, we have A04 piece right now. Wait, how long is her cooldown for her skill anyways? $25 seconds. Okay. No wonder why it feels a bit weird. Yeah, reaching 100 concerto energy. Types of thing, and then it just casts a bunch of stuff there. Not affected by cooldown, clearing, or resetting effects. And cast it 4 times in succession to change the season there. And then it does a bunch of damage per change. Yeah, it looks, Wait. It looks kinda silly. Yeah, I think we just do hold attack. That seems like the highest multiplier. Alright, we try it this way. Wait, no, this might actually be more damage. Not hold attack, we just spam left click. Instead. Hold normal attack on the ground, grants Concerto energy. Or maybe not, because the other one just gives Concerto energy. Yeah. Whatever. Let's try again. Can we discharge again?
永生狂想曲，生命的变奏，独奏时刻，梦想进行曲，独奏时刻。
It just feels so weird.
永生狂想曲。
Because the cooldowns don't really line up that nicely.
生命的变奏，永生狂想曲。生命的变奏。梦想进行曲，生命的变奏，独奏时刻，永生狂想曲。梦想进行曲。
Alright, then we have a second skill we used. So that's 29.02G. That is A0. Right, not bad. It's actually pretty close to the old thing. Right, this is at A04 pace. And then season's damage gets increased by a bunch there. You get a bunch of volt damage buffs. You get Resignore there. Okay. Okay, let's see how this goes if we put in Void Piercer in the last slot. Let's see. This is a bit awkward, but this plays so much better. This plays so much better, man. What the fuck? No, like actually. Why even play the intended comp? This is so much better. I mean, a little bit more damage. And it's so much easier to play. This is so much easier to play this way. Yeah, that's 30G. Exactly 30G. That's exactly 30G. Honestly, yeah, it plays so much better that way. Alright, let's go to the next advancement then. Alright, so this one should give us something here, right? Alright, extra 9% final damage, romantic rondos damage to 350%, energy accumulation that increases speed by 15%. During spring while casting season, okay. Right, that's just during the skill thing there, we get a bit more speed. What's romantic rondo's damage? Oh, it's the hold attack! Okay, so the hold attack will now do more damage. Okay. Yeah, it's still good. Okay, so actually you ideally want at least A1 for the hold attack boost, and then you can use her as a hold attack DPS. On top of the other stuff. Okay. Yeah, now the hold attack does a lot of damage. What the fuck? The damage on this is pretty nuts. Like, actually. Yeah, you definitely want A1 on this, at least. Okay. Alright, let's get this started then.
梦想进行曲，永生狂想曲。梦想进行曲，独奏时刻。
Oh, and it makes the casting animation a bit faster now.
永生狂想曲，与死亡共舞。
For like the sub skill,
永生狂想曲，
it makes it come out a lot faster.
与死亡共舞。生命的变奏，永生狂想曲，与死亡共舞。 永生狂想曲，生命的变奏，永生狂想曲，
What do you mean?
生命的变奏，永生狂想曲与死亡
I
共
mean, you
舞。
could main DPS with her A0, like she gets a nice booster hold attack for the downtime at
永生狂想
A1,
曲，独奏
and it
时
makes
刻
her skill animation faster. You're not really using her
梦想进行
main
曲，
DPS that much. It's only a few seconds, so you just get a bit of extra damage there.
梦想进行曲， 独奏时刻，
But like the season animation's faster now.
永生狂想曲，梦想进行曲，呀，
It's only a tiny increase. We're at like 31G. 31G A1 altered. We went from 30G to 31. Very tiny. But the animation is faster, so like if something's moving around a lot, at least you have a higher likelihood of actually hitting things. I mean, you don't have to. You can still play double main DPS. It just feels worse. Eighth? Oh, I don't. Oh, let's see. A3 gives you Resignor and a shield. And then you get this version of her.
起徜徉在永生的潮水之中。
Alright, A5 is an extra 15% vault damage. And then you get a self-heal when you're casting Season. And then A6 is another big damage boost. Let's see A5. It's 25% Resignor as well. Alright, so let's give it a go.
与死亡共舞，永生狂想曲，梦想进行曲，独奏时刻。与死亡共舞。 永生狂想曲，生命的变奏。与死亡共舞。
Wait, this is going by so quickly I can't even discharge anymore.
梦想进行曲，独奏时刻。永生狂想曲，梦想进行曲。永生狂想曲，独奏时刻。
I think you can redo this test.
永生狂想曲，与死亡共舞。独奏时刻。永生狂想曲，梦想进行曲。独奏时刻。呀！
Yeah, that's like 32.5 G. Almost. But I missed some discharges there. So I don't know what the hell's going on there. Let's try again.
生独奏时刻。生命的变奏。独奏时刻。生命的变奏。
Yeah, I need to get the charge in between.
永生狂想曲与死亡共舞，独奏时刻。
These animations are so long though for her skill.
梦想进行曲，独奏时刻。梦想进行曲，独奏时刻。与死亡共舞。永生狂想曲。独奏时刻。永生狂想曲。独奏时刻。 梦独奏时刻，永生狂想曲，梦想进行曲，与死亡共舞，生命的变奏，与死亡共舞。
And then she has the other skill there.
曲。永生狂想曲与死亡共舞。呀！独奏时刻。
Yeah, so 33.5 G for A5. Right. So we have that. And then we should have a big jump at A6 because bigger final damage boost, 27%. Season's damage goes to 3,900% from 2,700. So we'll see how that goes. I'm thinking we're probably gonna hit near 40G or something. Yeah, it's a very small difference. I mean, A3 you get the res ignore, but a lot of it in between had the survivability.
与死亡共舞，梦想进行曲，独奏时刻。永生狂想曲。 独奏时刻，梦想进行曲，生命的变奏。彼此梦想进行曲。与死亡
You know, I wonder if it might be worth just ignore
永生狂想曲。
the discharge.
梦想进行曲，永生狂想曲。独奏时刻。
Alright, let me just do these.
梦想进行曲。呀！
Yeah, this is the big
梦
increase.
想进行曲，生命的变奏。永生狂想曲，与死亡共舞。
Like this. We'll get to 40G. Past it even.
生命的变奏与死亡共舞，梦想进行曲。独奏时刻，与死亡共舞。
Yeah, 42.69G. Yeah, that makes sense. The biggest jump is in the last one. What do you mean, does it go on if I swap? No. Pretty sure it doesn't.
永生狂想曲，
You can't swap out. If we turn on damage numbers. Wait, why can't I see damage numbers? Does damage numbers pop up like it worked? It's probably just worked on the test server. Oh wait, no, it's here. Never mind. I just want to double check. Does our discharge do anything? Deals damage equal to this thing. It grants immunity 1.5 seconds. Yeah, 21,600.
Yeah.
It's about 5 seconds to do that. Versus just this. Yeah, no, it's better to do the discharge. Discharge is still higher damage than the normal attack hold. Quite a bit higher. But yeah, and then I guess we can try meta rotation. So meta rotation would be this. Use the skill. Get that ult there. Alright. I'll attack for a few seconds. Alright, then you just spam the normal attack on Veronica. Discharge it back on her. Where do we hold attack and do that? Discharge here again. $44.02J. That's the meta comp. So the difference between altered and meta is very small. Right, it's like a 3.11%. It's a 3% difference, basically. Very small. It still feels kind of weak, though. I didn't put in the mark from, Nonyan. That should give us more damage, but... Here, let's compare it to Frost. The gear is the same regardless because Frost and Vault share the same gear. I'm just gonna go back to double altered because we can compare between the two. And again, this is 4-piece 3-star on the altered. While the other ones is 4-piece 0-star. Right, because my Void Piercer and my Anal Matrices are maxed. So let's give this a look. And then we can compare this directly to Frost after.
梦想进行曲，永生狂想曲，梦想进行曲，生命的变奏，梦想进行曲，与死亡共舞。梦想进行曲。 与死亡共舞，永生狂想曲。呀！独奏时刻。
And then you want to discharge back here.
梦想进行曲。独奏
Get
时
all
刻。
the branch skills out.
呀！
Well, I didn't max out the matrices on the vault thing.
与死亡共舞。
Just only altered.
独奏时刻。梦想进行曲。呀！ 与死亡共舞，独奏时刻。永生狂想曲，生命的变奏，梦想进行曲，与死亡共舞。
Alright, then we go through this.
梦想进行曲。 生命的变奏，梦想进行曲，独奏时刻，生命的变奏，
Yeah, 47G. With the marked thing on. I guess that's comparable to Frost. So if I go double altered Frost, wait. Can the dot please stop? The dot just keeps ticking. Okay. So if we go if we compare to Frost, right? The same setup just with Frost now.
永
That's
生狂想曲，梦想进行曲，与死亡共舞，独奏时刻，永生狂想曲，
right. Gear difference does not matter here because it's a thing.
生命的变奏，梦想进行曲
So I expect Frost to be higher,
与死亡共舞，
just because Void Piercer Frost and Lana Frost is way better
生命的变奏，
than the Vault version. Or at least comparable.
独奏时刻，与死亡共舞，
Though the Vault one had better trait.
独奏时
So
刻，
I guess it just evens out because we're stuck using Void Piercer trait with this.
生命的变奏，梦想进行曲。 独奏时刻，与死亡共舞，永生狂想曲，独奏时刻，与死亡共舞，
Right.
永生狂想曲，梦想进行曲，独奏时刻，永生狂想曲，生命的变奏，梦想进行曲，永生狂想曲，
Frost one feels a little bit better to play just because you don't have that weird think of waiting.
生命的变奏，
Yeah, it's about the same damage, a little bit higher on Volt. Because it's the newest one. Yeah. The Frost one feels a little bit better to play just because you don't have like you're not as idle for as long compared to the other one. But yeah, it's within line of where it should be. Nothing too crazy. Yeah, cause no clunky. I mean, it's not really clunky. It's not really that clunky in that way. It's just you're just stuck waiting because you have to discharge. You have to sit through the discharge animation on her. For Vault. But yeah, like damage is pretty much within line. You could use her with double altered. The thing that helps her a lot is the fact that she actually has a good trait. A really good trait. 14% Vault damage per Vault weapon. Right. Keep in mind, the thing that's really holding Frost back in that comparison is the fact that I'm stuck using Void Piercer trait because, Aglaia has no trait. Right, like, basically no trait. Yeah, and then Lana has no trait. So you gotta go all the way back into Void Piercer trait for 12%. That's what's really holding Frost back. If Aglaia had a trait, it'd be zooming past it with that setup. I guess not really zooming, because Helene's trait isn't anything crazy. Yeah, Helene's trait is only slightly better than Void Piercer trait. The 12%, it's 18% versus 12%. It's not like Volt where they're a lot more reliant on trait. Same with Fizz. Fizz is even worse, but yeah. Not the worst thing in the world. But that's the situation over there. Okay, let's go to NTE now. Right, we're done with that. Right, NTE time now. Let me get the game booted up. Alright, let's get loaded in. Oh yeah. Look at my AFK fishing, by the way. Watch this. It's, I done so much AFK fishing using the ToF method. The other one. Almost level 10. Let's get level 10 fishing right now.
That's a good spot. Here it comes.
Alright, time to get level 10 fishing. Oh, one more. Sure. We got one more.
That's a good spot.
I mean, this is just the same as ToF fishing. It's just no Merrill ice fishing trick. There we go. We got max. Right. Finally. Our last one was a green fish. I don't think so, no. It's just that, yeah. And then we can go in here and claim the outfit.
Another new day.
So now we have the outfit from fishing.
Let me take over.
Alright, truly the master baiter right there. Maxed fishing. Alright, we got max fishing now. Right, and then we have Hotori coming. Is it tomorrow, right? Yeah. Yeah, the outfit's nice, but it's a lot of work to get through. You gotta fish like, what, 4,000 times or something? Something stupid. Okay, it's done. I got it done. That's what matters. Oh yeah, look at my my cafe now. It's making 2,000 an hour. Alright, it's making 2,000 an hour now. Yeah, it's a long one. But I got it done. And the thing is too,
Trust me.
if you look at my map, I have no more city stamina. Reason being, was this was a great way to get oh my stamina gone. Oh, there's also this thing now, hooked for life. Grants the thing scale with coins up thing. Ooh. I could get the title thingy there. What's this? Oh, other like special bait now I can grab. That's cool, I guess. Hooked for life. Right, I get the title thing. I'll probably AFK farm for more of that to get the title. I should. I'll need the bait though. I'll need lots of bait. But yeah. AFK fishing OP. Alright, let's go work on other stuff now. I'm pretty sure I need to kill a bunch of these. I need these things for Hotori. So I might as well kill a couple. But yeah, we finally got fishing maxed out. Yeah, they can't bait me with the expensive bait. I'm only gonna get the cheap stuff. Yeah.
I will see through the nexus. What should
How
we
many
do
rolls
today?
do I need anyways for Hotori
Hey,
initially?
the wind's picking up.
Greetings to you. The paperwork you need is on the desk.
Should we head out?
I think I'll just do it like 1 or 2 more times just in case.
Let's finish this. Time for a change. Campus is mine. Let me take over. I will see through the nexus.
Alright, I'll loot that. Yeah, I think 1 more.
Everyone, follow my command.
Alright, is dead. Okay. I think I should have enough for Hotori when we get Hotori to at least get her caught up.
I will see through the nexus.
Okay. Yeah, we're so close to level 40 there. So close. What do we want to do now? Or what do I want to do now, rather? pretty sure I already got the chiz stuff done. And I saw something that they're like they're gonna like update or something to the bank heist thing, so it's probably best not to do that right now. Because they're gonna make some changes to it. So I'll probably leave that alone for now. Because they're gonna make some changes, so it's better to do that later. Now, there's still some side quests and stuff to do. Of course, there's like fishing to grind still. For the title, I could do that. And there's other things too. Oh yeah, I haven't done all the prison escape stuff still. So there's stuff there too. Did I claim everything here? I think I did, yep. Oh, I need to farm the other stuff too for the everything. And at some point, I'm probably gonna have to figure out a route to just go farm a bunch of the crime spots. Cause that'll be good long term because of how much we're gonna end up needing beetle coins. In the long term. Like, the beetle coins are just way too valuable. Oh yeah, there's gonna be an event too for like hunting the things down.
Trust me.
There's like no real reason to farm like some of these, but like I do want to just eventually have all these furnitures maxed out. Next one's all the way down there. Oh, there's a crime up there. Alright, let's go deal with the crime up there.
Okay, then break! The easy death arrived! Trust me.
But yeah, I really wonder though how much they're gonna ask for the Porsche collab and
Perfect angle.
the Porsche car in the thing there. When that drops.
Time for change! Let me take over.
Alright, next one's all the way over there. I should probably also see what the hell is up for auction. I can check that after I deal with the thing there. And we got crime here as well. Then the next one's all the way up there. Okay.
Ellie, curl so long. Moonlight sews your dress along. Rainbow snipping, colorful string.
We should get a mascot too. It would definitely bring customers.
Not a dangerous one, but a cute and friendly one.
Okay, I don't know why audio was like glitching out there for a sec. Alright.
I will see through the smoke. Please,
Alright, let's go get the permanent defense boost up by 1. Alright, and there's still a couple more days I have to like farm this, and then this will be maxed out. And then I'll get a permanent plus 30 defense stat there. There's still this other stuff to farm out too. Alright, let's see. What do we got over there? I wonder if the food will ever respawn. I don't think so. Yeah, I don't think the food will ever respawn. Which is unfortunate. Ooh, let's go.
Is anyone willing to go higher?
This round is mine.
This auction item has great investment value. This auction item is perfect for you.
Fine, fine. I'll be generous and let it slide this
Give it another shot.
This auction item is perfect for you.
Alright.
Is anyone willing to go higher?
The next one might be better.
We just gotta wait and then snipe it at the last second.
take on more commissions.
Is anyone willing to go higher? This item is yours.
Nice. And then we go again.
I'll prepare a dedicated save for you.
Is anyone willing to go higher?
Oh, things are getting
This auction
interesting.
item has great investment
Hey,
value.
it's gorgeous.
This auction item is
This
perfect
round is
for you.
mine.
Every bid you place is a show of support for the Ibisu auction house.
Yeah, this was gonna be worse value than the previous one.
Art is priceless.
I'll be covering everyone's tab
This
tonight.
auction item has great investment value.
The next one might be better.
Alright, just wait.
Hey! Should I ask the shop owner
Is
for an
anyone
advance?
willing to go higher?
Alright, we'll just take it.
This item is yours.
Easy. And then the rest of the stuff there don't matter. And there's no point of waiting for Hotori's passive thing there, because it's like, it'll apply on the next reset and not the current one. Alright, let's go and do the thing there. Yeah, I can't upgrade it any further until I get the last property. That's unfortunate. I can't upgrade it anymore. It's maxed out. Until I get the 8 million property. Bruh. Well, mine is level 6 now. And it's stuck there for a bit. Right, it goes all the way to level 10, and I'm pretty sure it ends up being like 100k or something a week from that one.
What's that smell? Smells amazing! Let me
Okay, what do we do now then? Yeah, we talked about that yesterday. Someone got like 100-year ban or something crazy. What's the interesting thing? Do we just go to jail now? Try to go to jail and do this stuff in the jail. There's also like side missions we can do as well here. Yeah, I think we could do that. There isn't as much stuff to do now because I want to wait to do a ping pause heist. Right, and I did like most of the stuff in the first 2 weeks. Right, you haven't got the fishing stuff done. We're basically waiting, and then I'll do the event on end-game content once I gear up a bit more. Because I haven't really been farming gear. I've been like trying to get every character leveled up instead. But yeah, that's what I've been doing. Oh, the Cerberus guys are over here now. They split up. Interesting. Oh, there's crime around here. But yeah, there was that spot there. I should do like the hidden quest thing done.
I will see through the nexus. Legendary witch is right here.
Oh, they're just playing here. Okay.
Looks like your average house.
This witch isn't as scary as they say.
What are you guys doing? Shh! That's the witch's house up ahead. We're here on an adventure.
Good luck.
What are you guys doing? Shh! That's
Alright, there's the kids there. Is she just gonna be down now? Yeah.
Greetings. Welcome to the witch's house. Your path ahead is shrouded.
Bunch of break intensity there. And then there's something over there, Rampage players. Might as well go and see.
The wind's just right. Perfect angle.
Alright, we go over here. He wants the car. There you go. He wants to see another car. Alright, we'll drive him the car. Probably. I don't see why it wouldn't be playable at some point. Alright, let's go take him. Shove this car. The crappy, cheap car. Why did I have to spot it all the way over there? I need to move this car away first. There we go. I guess the achievement was all I needed. Okay, so it is completed. Okay. Alright, so we don't need to worry about that now. There's crime over here, though. That we need to get rid of. Oh, it's behind us. There we go. Crime there solved. Alright, so that's another thing done. Let's see then, what do I want to do now?
Stick to the plan.
This is Mint from CSU2. We need your assistance.
Go right ahead.
Damn it! He just gave me the car. How fast is this thing anyways? It's kind of... Oh, drifting on it is easy though. Yeah, like actually, it's super easy to drift on this. Too bad it's slow. If only it wasn't slow, this thing is like super easy to drift with.
I will see through. Time for change.
Now we're driving.
Security office, stop and drop your weapon immediately.
Stick to the plan.
You are disturbing the peace of Hetero. Stop and cooperate now. Stop resisting and comply. We can still work this out. You are disturbing the peace of...
Alright, right here.
This is your cell.
Alright, I haven't like done most of the things here. The escape routes. The cheat death, extreme sports, and the other thing. They all according to plan. Hey, we need a farm for the prisoner outfit. I have not been doing this.
Mind your own business. Sit back down, all of you.
What is it now?
Alright, we need to look around because I'm pretty sure as well
Not to worry about a thing.
the stuff that can be in here can respawn. I just haven't been doing it.
If I catch anyone cutting in line, you're scrubbing dishes for a week. Line up, people. One serving each. Don't you dare
Got it.
get greedy. Look at you all
Another
getting so
day
worked
down.
up. If I catch
Stop that.
anyone cutting in
Dwelling
line,
on it only
you're
makes you more
scrubbing
anxious
dishes
and
for
makes
a
it
week.
Alright, we got free food.
Line up, people.
Anything else in here to grab?
Where do you think you're going? Get greedy. Look at you all getting so worked up. If I catch anyone cutting in line, you're scrubbing dishes.
Nothing spawned in here. So I guess we just end lunch now.
Lunch isn't over. Look at you all getting.
Alright, still nothing here. Oh yeah, I should do that prison escape too. No, I don't have playing cards. Well, I found some playing cards. Oh, I can convert these. Here you go. Alright, +1 painkiller. Ooh, free painkiller there. Alright, let's see. Ooh, soap. Right, I can use that.
Ah, it stings. This bruising could fade for at least a week.
Then I'm just gonna check over here, see if I can find anything I can take. Ooh, free painkiller.
Just thinking about how everyone's gonna give me that look.
Free chocolate. Weekly fantasy.
You're already in here.
I won't talk to them yet.
If I've got the dates right, my classmates are probably out taking their graduation photos right now. Thinking of calling a guard. Sweeping the guard tower.
Nothing there. Damn, there wasn't really any good stuff here to grab. Yeah, we don't really have any soap there. That's fine. Alright, I'm gonna prep the escape route here.
My knees are up. More accurate than the weather report. Looks like tomorrow's yard time is gonna be hallway only. You're already in here.
What do we get over here?
Doesn't cut it.
Now we have to go look around for everything. See what we can find. Nothing to take here.
Got a letter from home. Doesn't even remember what I look like anymore.
Focus on your growth for now. It's not too late to rebuild those bonds once you get out.
Alright, we got some painkillers there. Nope, not there. Yeah, I need a lot of these because I've not been doing this stuff in here. Free watchtower key.
You sleep in for even 5 extra minutes.
I could use that for something at some point. Another free soap.
For even 5 extra minutes. I had too much to drink and rest.
Nothing there.
Stop wandering around and get some rest. I was only trying to look like a hotshot for a friend. Now I'm kicking myself.
How about over here? Free playing cards.
Got it.
Yeah, I can use that escape method too now. Another weekly felony. I need something to short the radio, but like... What's the middle thing to short it?
Too much to drink that night. Just like that, 2 years are gone. Once I'm out, I'm quitting for good.
Sharp and metallic. I'll have to find something sharp and metallic. I mean, like, I got the keys to something. Got playing cards. Nope. A survey crab. Free soap. Free puka chocolate.
Got it.
I don't know where all that stuff is being stored, but hey, I got the stuff there. Where am I gonna get something sharp and metallic though? Yeah, I don't see anything else here.
Stop wandering around and get some rest.
Oh, we can go in here now.
Wait, there's a library in here too? Got a lot of books?
It's alright, but with this many people and literally nothing else to do, these things have been read to death.
Oh, I got the dart. Okay, I could probably use that. Very cool. Free 2,000 fawns. Nice. Well, that's one way to do it.
I had too much to drink that night. Just like that.
Don't think there's like anything else to do here. Yeah, and I have like alternate methods to escape now. Yeah, I do. It's not Bobby Day anymore. Yeah, that was yesterday. But yeah, hi Kazuki. Oh, welcome. I wonder how many spoons I can hold up though.
Sit back down, all of you.
But yeah, I'm gonna like slowly start farming jail now. Better not. We have the key. Finish cleaning. Let's see, anything else to grab here?
She just wants me to focus on getting
Nothing.
You all getting so worked up. If I catch anyone cutting in line, you're scrubbing dishes for a week. Where do you think you're going? Lunch isn't over.
Got it.
Line up, people. One
There's a bunch of stuff you can get, especially if you want to get the prison outfit. It's a bit of a grind. Because you have to do it like every day for a while. Okay.
line up, people.
Just gonna double check. And each escape method, when you do it for the first time, you do get extra stuff. There's a handful of escape methods.
My classmates are probably out taking their graduation photos right now. Once I'm out.
Yeah, there's no other items here.
Great.
Oh, the Porsche 911. It's in Regalia. It's the Griffin car. If you're really gonna spend that to get a car, buy the Griffin one. The one you want is the Griffin car. So you have to escape a couple of times, and then you have to convert the other stuff. It's gonna take a bit. It takes like a week or so exchanging everything and doing the escapes to get... is it a week? It's like a week or 2 weeks to get the prison uniform. The analyst thing is only twice, so it's like 8 days or something like that, depending on RNG. It depends on the RNG and the items you pick up in exchange. Because there's like a mini economy of stuff. The stats are identical. It just costs more if you want it to be, if you want the convertible.
Looks like the guards have already noticed I'm missing. I'll have to be extra careful to dodge their patrols from here on
It's
out.
basically just aesthetic difference. But they're the same speed. Same mods and same stats too. You can, if you want the convertible, you like how it looks, then go for that. Otherwise, like, don't. It's a preference thing. Get the car you like. Alright. The Enforcer car is worse because it has lower acceleration. The Enforcer car is slower, lower acceleration stat. That's why you,
This passage leads to the detention facility. Better not go in there carelessly.
that's why you don't want the Enforcer. Unless you like how it looks, its stats are worse. The top speed is the same. The problem is there is less mods you can do for Enforcer. So you can't adjust things as much. And also the acceleration stat is lower. And because the acceleration stat and stuff is lower, it's worse overall. So if you're gonna buy a car for the races, the million plus car, just get the Griffin, and then just hoard your money. Oh, that? You know, if you get caught when you try to steal, you could just teleport out. You can kind of cheese your way through that. If you teleport out, or if you close the game when it asks you to pay the fine, to pay for it, and then open it, you don't get charged, but you keep the item. Yeah, fair enough. Get the car you like more at the end of the day. I'm just like hoarding money for the collab. But like, keep going broke. I bought a bunch of the keys in prep for Hotori later, so like, that was like a minus 2 million for me. Let me just reopen it. I mean, we'll see. We have no idea, man. Like if even if you see leaks or whatever, keep in mind they're trolling leakers. So like, yeah. Like what they were doing as well, like for Hotori banner, they kept like trolling leakers by giving them fake information on what would be the cosmetic thing. It was like the car skin, and then it was something else, and they just kept shifting it around. And then eventually, when it eventually when it went live, the 200 one became the Hotori skin and not the car stuff. They kept like trolling them. If you saw like the Chinese stuff that was going on there, like there's like this mishmash of posts of like the thing flip flopping. So like all I know is they're also probably trolling. So you take what you see there with a grain of salt too, if you do look at that. But yeah. Because there are ways to control things, and besides, nothing's final until it releases. It like, again, like even in like the earlier test builds, this go-kart was a lot faster. It had the top speed of 140 plus nitrous, which would actually make it, when you're turning, only slightly slower than the Pendragon in practice. If there's like a lot of turns because of how it works. But they then reduced it to 80 on the release. And part of it is just because like the nitrous thing on it made it like really busted. There was like an earlier build where the go-kart was 140. Oh, but like... You know, you look here, it's only 80. So a lot of things there, if it's not released yet, it's all subject to change. Something to keep in mind. Okay, we should go steal people with a briefcase. We need to find people with briefcases to go steal from them. Free chocolate though.
Double milk with 3 sugars. Isn't that just sugar water?
That's a good spot. It's like there's usually a lot of NPCs here, but mine. I don't know what I took, but I took something. Let's check a different area then. Let's see if we can find like a busier area. It's a good place to go find a bunch of NPCs. Oh, this is a good spot. Here we go. First victim.
Stay away or I'll shout for help.
What was I just about to do? Totally blanked out.
Everyone, we're Crossroads. Good to go. Here's a song we wrote ourselves.
Wait. What was I just about to do?
Seriously, what's supposed to mean? You looking for a fight or what?
Oh, where'd she go? I want my briefcase. You'll do. It's
Can't touch this.
There's a briefcase. Because like the annoying thing is like when you accidentally just target the wrong
Trust me.
thing.
Time for a change. You can challenge me?
Alright, that's 2 commuter briefcases. We need a third one.
Let's raise, then break! Break!
Okay, let's see. Yeah, there's too many NPCs here. That's the problem. And they need to specifically have a briefcase. That's specifically what we want them to be holding.
What kind of moves are these?
I should have done that earlier before getting wanted. I mean, before going to the jail thing earlier. Because I believe it's like a daily limit of 3 or something. I've just been too lazy to like steal from them. Oh, she's not fighting back. Bruh, she's not fighting back.
Keep moving.
This is so annoying. I want the one with the briefcase to attack me, so she'll drop it.
Spin and clear. Just getting warmed up. Opening spotted.
Drop it already.
This doesn't look good.
Oh shit. Whatever.
I'll cover.
I'll just let it kill me. I can do another escape over there.
I couldn't.
But yeah, it's annoying when they don't attack you immediately so they can drop their bag. I have to go find another one after.
This is your cell.
Alright, I'm still missing one escape there. We can get that after.
Mind your own business. Sit back down, all of you. What is it now?
Like some work?
My mom told me not to worry about it.
Look at you all getting so worked up. If I catch anyone cutting in line, you're scrubbing dishes for a week.
Alright, let's go grab the stuff here.
Got it.
Grab the spoon.
Another day.
Don't you dare get greedy.
Stop that.
Dwelling on it only makes you more anxious and makes it harder to get.
How much healing does the standard lunch give? If it's free food. It's nothing special, but... Hey, free food is free food.
If I've got the dates right, my classmates are probably out here.
Sorry, I didn't mean it. Please, let me go.
Alright, we just skip
You're
through that.
here. Haven't you figured out that sorry does
Now we're back here. We talk to Hermit Crab. Alright, and then we go in yard time. Now we're here. Okay. Look around for stuff. Okay, there's nothing that spawned in again. Oh yeah, I still have the key and stuff there too. Right, we got the doll. And now that we have the doll, we can give it to her. And then I can get Retinol for the other escape method. Massive blackout. Now we can do the escape thing. Do we just have to wait? Which way was it? Now I have to be
Looks like the
careful.
guards have already noticed I'm missing. I'll have to be extra careful to dodge their patrols from here on out.
Gotta wait. Alright. I'm trying to remember which way I was supposed to go. To get out. Was it here? Yeah, it's this way. And we escaped. Easy. I don't know why this one has a different escape scene. But okay. Cool, we escaped that one.
I will see through the Nexus.
Now we gotta go find another NPC to steal a briefcase from. Alright, still need to get one more briefcase. Alright, let's just keep going. Sure, reptile. All I did was sneeze. But okay. We gotta go find the next victim. They need to be holding a briefcase. Maybe here? That's just a bag.
What's for dinner tonight?
Perfect. Mine. Alright, time to gamba. Customer benefit voucher. And then another wallet. Damn. We got 35k in one of them and 500 in another wallet. Big. That's huge. We got a bunch of fonts from that. That's like another hidden daily we can do. You can like take it from like 3. You take 3 briefcases. And then convert it to the other thing. But yeah, you do that, you go to jail. You get out. Exchange the stuff. Yeah, I heard there's like a data center that caught fire or something. And then I saw like someone was posting that like the site that they were using to watch certain content was basically down because they couldn't because the data center burned to the ground or something. I saw something on the lines of that. I was like, what the fuck? Sure. Is it that one that you're referring to? The one that burned to the ground? Caught fire, burned to the ground, that? I'm assuming that's what you're talking about. Okay, let's see. What else do I want to work on next? Yeah, I wonder if like I'm gonna end up like using this to like hoard a bunch of stuff, and then if there's ever a character I actually want to use on these, use this on, and don't want to pull their thing, I could grab one of these. And that one's crit damage by 4%. Increases wear damage by 22%. Damn, this one looks pretty nice too. This is the opposite. The data center built as two big pipes tap into the state's water supply without telling the state or the water company was pumping water. Oh, that. Bruh. I'm also not surprised that like the freaking data centers are being pieces of shit doing that. Considering the amount of money and stuff that they work with and everything, the way these freaking larger companies work is just like, well, fines are just the cost of doing business. Because they basically do fuck all to them. They're basically just like they basically end up being like almost negligible to them. So they do all that shit because like they just get a slap on the wrist effectively. Even if they get fined millions, it's when they're making, you know, multiple billions of dollars, it doesn't matter. Right, like the difference there is just like, oh yeah, if you're making, let's say, $1 billion, and then you get fined $1 million, that's like you have $100 and you're getting fined a dime. That's like a dime out of $100. As like a easier comparison. A dime versus 100. It's like, oh, why stop? And they're better off just to keep doing it because, logically speaking, it makes more sense. That's kind of the problem with some of those fines and stuff go into effect or whatever. They basically do fuck all because it's just negligible. Even when you like erase the numbers, when the difference is like, you know, 1,000-fold, it doesn't matter. Right, you just change the numbers to be much higher than they are, but like, it's still gonna be, you know, a similar ballpark there. But yeah, it is what it is, unfortunately. You have to win the lottery one day, it's like, I don't feel like paying taxes today. Yeah. Yeah, there's still all these, achievements I have not gotten yet. Oh, I have a bunch of those materials I can select from. And then there's the other stuff there. Oh, there's this stuff too. Okay. There's a lot of stuff I can grab things from. Oh damn it, that one's crap. That's unfortunate. Alright. Let's do more stuff here. Hello, Will-O-Wisp leader, what the fuck?
What business do you have with me?
Help. gonna restart the race. I need to get practice with the drifting there. Yep. Because I'll eventually need to get all the races done, and then I can get the stuff from there too. A lot of like one-time claim fawns. Oh, come on. Alright. Yeah, this is a bit to get used to. A bit of work. At least my car doesn't get damaged and I can keep retrying it. At least there's that. This is already modified. I think the thing worked a little bit better earlier with the ram, because I was skidding more. The skidding might have helped a bit earlier, actually. Okay, I don't know. Why is like my turning so scuffed? Oh, let me just keep going. Next. Why can't I click next race? The fuck?
What business do you have with me?
Alright, because like these are just extra permanent fawns here. I have no idea how I'm gonna do the last one. I need to beat this guy though. Oh, damn it. I'm gonna restart. Alright, there we go, this way. God damn it, he's getting a boost because I keep smashing into him. The hell? No drifting, whatever. Thanks for the follow as well, Dr. Baraka. And welcome to Pain. We're doing racist content right now. Raise the racist content. No, I don't have the rain tires on. Alright. Next stage is this one. I need to use the ST79. So that guy has the GTR there. the hell did I freaking turn? But I was like not big. Alright, we'll try again. Okay, I'll change it after. Okay. God damn it, I slid off. That's it's annoying. I just keep sliding. Yes, this is NTE. This is with full ray tracing on. But hi there. Oh, welcome. This is full ray tracing. So, if you haven't played it with full ray tracing, the game looks a lot different when you really crank it. But it makes the game a lot harder to run. Yeah. But damn, does it look beautiful. It looks insane. Okay, I think we got this. Okay. Okay, I made that one. Alright, I have no idea how I'm gonna do the last stage. Because it says win within 98 seconds, no way that's gonna happen. Yeah, especially because that's the route. I need a faster car. I don't think I can do the next one without a faster car. I'm on a 5070, but I'm not playing on a high resolution. This is what I'm playing at 1600p, but DLSS is upscaling from 650p. But yeah, thanks for the follow as well, though. Race, Samoa 27. You can't run DLA if you're gonna use ray tracing. It's impossible. Here's the thing with ray tracing, no graphics card can do it. That's why we need ray reconstruction and all the other shit. Because it's impossible to run with our current tech. It doesn't matter the game. So it's like if you want to use it, you have to use DLSS to upscale from a low resolution. Like, we're at least a decade away from the technology to be able to do it in real time. Maybe in a couple years with the RTX 9090, you'll be able to do it without all the trickery. Maybe. Yeah, this is impossible with this car. It's not fast enough. "15 seconds too slow." I don't think I can do it with this car. I mean, like, if you use Lumen, you could probably use DLA at a lower resolution on a 5080. The Lumen ray tracing is a lot easier than the actual ray tracing mode. But, like, the full RT looks, really, really nice. Look at your own crisis. You know what? Maybe not. If it's the original Crisis at that point. Without using a compatibility layer, probably. Like, you remember what NVIDIA did with, like, the old physics thing? They basically discontinued, physics. The 50 series can't do it. Unlike the older cards. I mean, there's physics for 64-bit, but not 32-bit apps. But yeah, no, I can't. This is too slow. I mean, it depends on the scenes, because some it's a bit more noticeable than others. If you're paying attention to the reflections, you can tell more easily in certain scenes. But yeah, for sure, between RTX and full RTX. Yeah. Either way though, it looks really nice. So I keep it on full. Yeah, this car is not fast enough. I need something faster. But like Pendragon's 12 mil. Griffin's a little bit faster, but like 1600p, 16:10 aspect ratio. It's too slow. The go-kart is slower. so if I go to the City Tycoon, the top speed is here. Go-kart is 80. Novus, this thing is only 172. No, this is a desktop. But yeah, this is the settings. But yeah, if you want to see my specs, here you go. The prices on there were the time I bought the stuff, not reflecting actual thing now. But yeah. 7950 X3D is my CPU. I have 64 gigs of RAM, RTX 5070. How I'm able to run a lot of this stuff at the same time is I'm also using my integrated graphics to offload, like, most of the background stuff. It frees up VRAM that way too. Yeah, I mean, the CPU cooler is crazy, man. Yeah, I heard about it. I heard it got an anime. But yeah. The CPU cooler is crazy good. Like, under, like, if I put it under, under, like, a Prime 95 torture test, it only hits, like, 70 degrees. It's crazy good, that cooler. It's not even that. So, before, in my older computer that I had a couple years ago, I had a Corsair H110i, which was the 280mm radiator. And it was cooling a Ryzen 1700 that I had overclocked a bit. And the actual cooler only lasted a little over 6 years, and then the pump failed, and it just goes in the trash. Right? And, like, I was like, oh. Because, like, I remember, like, before that, I was like, because, like, I was using it for a couple of years. That was the older PC I was using up until, near the end of 2023 before I upgraded to this platform. I kept having issues, and my PC kept shutting off midstream. I'm like, what the fuck is going on? And then I eventually found out, oh, the pump freaking died, and my CPU was just, like, hitting TJ Max. And I'm like, you know what? I could, like, and then when I moved over to this thing, I was like, I could go get another water cooler. The liquid cooler is, like, pretty overkill. Right, it was a 280mm all-in-one. But it's just like, then I have to deal with, the thing won't last that long. And like, you know, like the thing just won't last that long, and I can't just keep moving it to another system. Sort of like, I'll just go look at air coolers and everything, then I saw, oh wait, this thing is only slightly worse than an NHD 15. Right, it's only slightly worse, but it's like a third the price. And like the NHD 15 was already basically only slightly worse than that all-in-one liquid cooler I was using. I'm like, yeah, I'm just gonna buy this. So then I bought the cooler there, the Phantom Spirit. And I've been using that. But yeah, it does a really good job. Don't need like an overkill freaking CPU cooler. Only downside is it takes up a bit more space in the case on one side because of the cooler there, but it's like, it's not that big a deal when you look at freaking modern graphics card and how massive those are. So it's whatever, it's like you need the space anyways. Like even then, it's like my 5070 is like massive. Like the size of it, it's just like, okay. The thing is, that's just where we're at now. Even like, the lower tier cards are freaking massive. Like, the graphics card I had before the 5070 was the 3070. And my 3070 is like maybe 60% of the size of my 5070. It's like a baby 60%. So the thing looks tiny next to it. My old graphics card is just tiny compared to the thing. Everything's just gone. It's like all of these things have just gone so massive. Yeah, it's just insane. Even the lower tier, like I just have like a basic 5070. It was the cheapest 5070 I could buy, which was at the time I bought it, it was basically MSRP when you factor in the exchange rate. It's slightly below. It was the Asus Prime one. I mean, hey, the overkill overbuilt cooler is nice. Like under 100% load, it's like barely gonna hit 60. So that's cool, I guess. I don't have to worry about it getting hot. But still, it's just like, it's way too overkill, the cooler. I'm guessing what Asus did is like they had the same cooler design for the 5080 and the 5090 or whatever, and they just slapped it on the 5070 so they didn't have to stock as many different variants of the cooler. That's just my guess. Maybe a slight difference in material in there. But like, you know, let's use the same tooling in the factories, I guess. It's probably something like that is what they did. But either way, it's a good cooler, so as long as it works right. But like, yeah, it was so big, I'm like, okay, I think I'm gonna actually have to buy a GPU sag bracket. So I went and like bought like I think it was like a freaking I think it was like $6 bracket off of Amazon to just prop it up on one side. Just cause it's like the thing is massive. The thing has some weight to it. Like even if I go way back to like the older like when I had a 1080 Ti or something, that thing was still smaller. Quite a bit smaller actually. It was like an EVGA 1080 Ti I had at one point. If we go much further back. But yeah, that stuff is just like much smaller. Use vertical mount. Oh yeah, I mean with the vertical mount you have to have some other stuff going on there to keep it supported, but yeah. Yeah, you would have a sag bracket if it wasn't. So like with my PC is like I have a desk mount. So it's like mounted underneath my desk, my PC. So it's not like I'm gonna see the thing in there anyways, because like it's quite literally just mounted into the desk but underneath. I have one of those there. Only downside though is like it's a bit inconvenient if I need to swap something out because I have to take it apart, the whole mount, pull it out, and then do something. It's the only downside, but it's like it's out of the way. So that I can have more space for other things. Oh, but yeah. That's how like my stuff and my setup is there. And then I have all my monitors on monitor arms. But yeah, it's just crazy how big they've gotten. Right, and then like on the higher end, like it's insane the power consumption on something like the 5090 being 600 watts. It's like, bruh. The power supply of my computer is only 750. That shit could not power a 5090. Yeah, the 4090 was massive, and then like the 5090, you see the partner cards is even bigger. Like those things are insane. It'd be cool if they did. There's a couple other things that'd be nice too if they upgraded your FSR, because FSR 3 is awful. FSR 3 looks really bad all in this game. Cause like I've tried the game on my Steam Deck and my BC250. I've tried it and I'm like, FSR 3 looks so bad, you're better off not using FSR at all and using something else. Or not using any of that stuff at all and just play with lower settings, because the FSR is just... The FSR 3 implementation is just really, really grainy. is like what I noticed. But yeah, hopefully they can at some point upgrade you guys to FSR4, because that's like a massive difference there for you guys on AMD. But yeah. You guys get Lumen still? Or what? Because I haven't tried the game after it launched on those devices. I tried it on the, in the previous betas. I don't know if you guys still get Lumen. The Lumen option, at least. It's not as good as, like, the regular dedicated ray tracing mode, but, like, it still looks quite nice. If you can use Lumen. Because, like, it's still some ray tracing, just very, very light. Oh, okay, that's cool. At least you still have Lumen. It's still unfortunate, though, you don't have the regular ray tracing modes. Or the better version of FSR. Alright, it's still unfortunate. Oh, let's do some of the side quests. Yeah, the Tagedo one. Okay, that was weird. They teleported inside the wall. Alright. Newest member lady at the start for Tagedo's fan club. Okay. Sure. Alright, we go upstairs.
Which one should I buy?
Make you a superstar, 1 book, million plus followers, a read right now. Marketing strategies even a sea otter could understand. A beginner's guide to marketing targeted for oddities. Provides comprehensive case studies and deeply analyzes the principles of media communication and marketing. But why sea otters? I've been enjoying it so far. There's lots of cool stuff to mess around with here and there. I finished basically all of the main story stuff that's in the current version though. So I'm just like working on like unlocking and doing all the other side stuff now. I maxed out fishing earlier. So we got this outfit for
What
fishing.
should we do today?
For the main character.
Another new day.
I'm slowly gonna work towards unlocking the prison jumpsuit thing too. But yeah, we have this thing unlocked now.
I don't
Yeah, I'm missing 2 characters right now. That other character's being released tomorrow. So we'll try to get her tomorrow as well. Although we should have the resources for it. Probably. Yeah. But yeah, I should be set for thing. I have to make sure I get the flowers for the gifts for the characters after. Alright, we got the key. Now we can go with the taco. Oh yeah, there's a thing here.
Even though I just had my treatment yesterday. You should know that I was one. To show my gratitude, Tagado hid one.
Alright, free 1,000 fawns. Yeah, what do you want to talk about, Tagado? Secret fan growth thing? Okay. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff to do. And there's like a bunch of stuff as well that you can do in the freaking... even in the prison thing too. You can also like steal from NPCs. We got like 32k from NPCs earlier. 32k fawns from NPCs earlier. Which is neat. Yeah, we're gonna pull for her. For sure. Alright, let's see. There's Citizen's ID. And then what else? Oh, there's a mission there. We're slowly just getting all these side missions and stuff done. Yeah, you might as well give it a shot, right? It's free anyways. So it's not gonna cost you anything. No reason not to give it a try. Damn, they bought 33 fish tanks? That's crazy. The poor guy. How'd they buy that many fish tanks? That's insane. Where's the NPC I'm supposed to talk to for the quest here? Did they just click the max one? And they just spent all their fawns? Is that what happened? Probably. That's very unfortunate, though. Because 1,000 fawns, that's gonna be quite a bit of work to try to get back. Not so much live service, but there's a bunch of other games I do want to play at some point when they come out. Alright, like I've said it the other day as well. So, later this year there's what, Kyoto Xanadu that's coming out. Potentially Kingmakers, I want to play that one. Showa America's Story, I want to play that one as well. Trails in the Sky second chapter remake. Then there's also Maitreya. There is also Bench Attack. Right, and then there is also, I think it was Undefeated Genesis. Like, some of those are just indie games that I tried demos and stuff like that on them. They were pretty fun. Those were like some of them that I can name off like immediately off the top of my head that I'm looking forward to trying at some point later this year. But yeah. And then who knows what others after. Yeah, Beetle Coins is usable, and it's not even just that Beetle Coins is usable. Eventually, you just need so many Beetle Coins that becomes a bottleneck for certain things too. But yeah. Yeah, it's a slow process. Eventually, though, at least things get a bit better. Like, my cafe is now making me over 2,000 an hour. Slightly over 2,000 fawns an hour. This thing's just gonna keep growing. I wonder if it's like fully max, you can get to close to 3,000 an hour. Probably not. Maybe like 2,500 with all the... If you have like all max passives and everything optimal, maybe. But like, yeah. Slowly making more here. Slowly. Eventually I'll get there. But yeah, it's a slow grind. Surely you'll get him. Surely you'll get him at like some point. Surely. What I ended up doing though is like when I pull on other stuff, instead of just using the war pieces here, right? I just ended up just buying him outright with the war pieces instead. Oh yeah, for sure. Some of the most fun I've like had with a lot of these games. Like early this year as well. Like I had a lot of fun playing Hotori like 2 months ago. Right, I beat that although I thought the game was kind of easy even on the harder mode, but it was a lot of fun. But yeah, I can't make them yourself save them. Mixtape controversy, IGN gave it a 10 out of 10, damn. I heard people talking about that. I haven't seen anything on it though. You have a spending addiction, fair enough. All sorts of just cool things to play and mess around with. But yeah, it's like the things it's mostly been like looking into these days when like picking games to buy and stuff. I usually just look at indies or the AA market because those ones are generally the more interesting stuff, especially compared to what comes out of the AAA studios these past couple of years and everything. I don't think it's coming out in July. I highly doubt it, but when it does, I'll give it a try. No reason not to try it. I don't see a reason not to try it. I doubt it's coming in July though.
Stay balanced.
For this game, I mean, it's pretty typical about like a lot of these gacha games. Only difference is, you know, you're always guaranteed the thing at the end. There's been a couple other games I've played like that. But yeah. Missed the most. I guess when I was like a really young, like a kid there, right? So we're going all the way back to like, you know, what? Like a mid 2000s. Back when you know, when you bought a game, you actually got the whole game on the disc or whatever. Lots of fun stuff I remember playing as a kid from that era. Oh, but yeah. Honestly, that was also just the last time consoles were like, honestly felt like they actually had a value or a reason to exist. Because slowly after that, we've basically slowly gotten the inshitification we have today. That would have been like the last time they actually feel like they've had value. burning disc era. I remember like doing that with like at some point too to play, especially on the PlayStation 2, because there was like a trick you could do by swapping discs. I remember like I saw a video on how to do it, so like I took apart my PS2. I remember, and then I blocked a bunch of the sensors and stuff, and I would do that. I would burn discs and play games that way that I didn't have. Fun times. It was a different era. That was a different time. Too bad that that era is long gone. But yeah. And like the thing is too, at least in the past as well, if you didn't get something immediately, it would get cheaper over time and you could just buy it later. But now it's like, to go buy a console now, it's just like, what the fuck is going on? Right, like, back when the PS5 launched in 2020, that was $500 US, right? I think that was the model with the disc drive or something, right? $500. Same $500, you could have bought an RTX 3070, same price, right? Which is like, cool, whatever. You'd assume that at least then, you know, by now, that, that PS5 would probably be, like, $300 at most. But now it's like, nah, that PS5 is like $600 or something now. Or is it $650 after the price hike? I think it was, like, after all those price hikes, it's like, what the fuck? Right? And, like, the thing is, too, they had, like, 2 revisions of the PS5. And each revision technically made them worse. Because they basically started to shrink the heatsink. And they reduced the amount of materials, and they basically cheapened out on the heatsink on it. So, like, the earlier launch PS5s, they run cooler than the newer PS5s. Because they have a bigger heatsink. And they have, like, they have a better heatsink too, not just a bigger, but also better materials. Right? But, like, it's like they made it cheaper to manufacture, then they're asking for more. It's like, what the fuck? At the same time, too, it's like, okay, what about this one, right? Like, you didn't, let's say you, back then, you didn't buy the PS5, right? And you didn't buy anything. You know, if you were going to buy a graphics card, but you waited the 5 years, as terrible as the value the reviewers said the RTX 5070 was, for example, the 5070, you know, last year was also, what, 550? Which was like where the PS5 was after its first price hike. The same price. But then you fast forward to today, both of them got freaking price hiked again. Right, like the cheapest 5070s you can buy, they're slightly cheaper than the freaking PS5 if you go to like a Best Buy or something. Which is crazy, but the difference is, at least, hey, the 5070 is still a lot faster than the 3070. But the PS5 is not faster than it was when you got it. Like, if you were to get it back in 2020. So price go up, but value got way worse. Yeah, it's unaffordable. And, like, that's the thing, at least, with those things. It's like, usually, you know, hey, it's a cheap box you can get if you're a parent or whatever. You can go get it, your kid will shut up or whatever. Cool. You know? But now it's like, they're looking at it, it's like, fuck, it's, you know, $650 for the one with the disc. Right, that's before taxes or anything. And then, like, in my country, you know, like, you're paying, like, if it's gonna be that, when you convert the exchange rate, you're looking at spending almost $1,000 Canadian to get a base PS5. PS5 Pro, like, when that came out, was $1,000 Canadian. Now, after the price hike, you're looking at like $1,400 before taxes to buy a PS5 Pro. It's like, can you imagine, like, let's say you're a parent buying a thing for your kid. It's like, that's a bit too much to spend on your, for like most people. Yeah, it's ridiculous. The stuff has just gotten way too expensive. The stuff hasn't improved. It's just crazy. Right, because like the expectation is by now, you know, at least it would be cheaper, but nope.
Let me.
And like, here's the funny part too. The current RAM market right now and the current SSD market right now. Yeah. And that's before taxes. $883 before tax, like after tax is $1,000. You know, $1,450 Canadian after taxes. It's what, $1,800? You can't even afford another controller. Exactly, it's absurd. And then like the controller quality as well from these console manufacturers, they've gotten worse. Like, here's the thing, right? My freaking 20-year-old PlayStation 2 controller that I used when I was a kid to play games, like Ratchet and Clank and stuff on the PS2. That thing still works, no problems, no drifting or anything. Meanwhile, it's like a couple of years ago, it's like I've gone through like I think 3 Xbox One controllers or Xbox Series controllers, and then like 2 years ago I'm like, fuck this shit, and I went and bought like a GameSir controller. And like the freaking GameSir controller, like the freaking cheap Chinese knockoff controllers are now better than the fucking official first party controllers. I have a similar issue with my PlayStation 4 controller. That thing, like, it barely lasted a year before it started drifting. And it's just basically garbage. And, like, the controller prices are insane. Yeah, it's not even just Sony. The same thing with Nintendo and Microsoft as well. My Switch Joy-Cons, they barely lasted, like, 6 months before they started drifting. And then I ended up just buying this Gully Kit mod thing to, like, replace the sticks with Hall Effect ones. And that was, like, a pain in the ass. Oh, man, I had a PS Vita. That thing was amazing. Lots of cool stuff on the PS Vita, especially. Especially, like, if you've got your Vita, like, modded to run custom firmware. I got so much use out of the Vita. I even, like, had the mod where I could, like, plug it in and run an app on my computer with the charger, and I can have it, like, basically connect to a big screen and see everything that way, which is pretty cool. Yeah, they did technically, but, like, it's a bit of a hassle to get that dealt with. Even then, there's still another problem with Nintendo. The USB-C port on the Switch is awful. Mainly because, here's the thing, right? You probably have a lot of USB-C chargers these days. But, like, with the Switch one especially, if you use, like, a high-powered one, let's say you have, like, a MacBook, and you have, like, an older firmware, Switch 1, if you plug in your MacBook charger, you have a potential of just frying your Switch. Because here's the funny part here. It's funny and also sad. So, like, official USB power delivery spec, if you want to draw 15 amps of current on a USB-C, right? It's expecting a 3-volt input to send it to. And guess what it is for that 15 amp current thing on the Switch? It's not 3 volts, it's 2.6. That extra 0.4 volts can fry the actual power delivery IC on the Switch, and in result, they get bricked. And then you know what that happened afterwards? After, like, a faulty firmware update from Nintendo, a lot of people who use third-party chargers, they tried to blame it on third-party docks, but it's, even if you use the official dock with a third-party charger, the same result would happen anyways. Basically, it would send too much power into the power delivery there, and your Switch is bricked. Because they're not even following the official USB-C power delivery spec. And then, like, another annoying thing, too, is if you own a pair of XR glasses, you know those, like, you guys might have seen, like, some people, like, advertising, like, Rainio or the X-Real or whatever, those glasses that you can, like, plug into your device and you have, like, a big screen. Yeah, like, I actually own a pair of those. Oh, I have like the first, like the early model, like Rainio ones, from TCL. I ended up getting one as like getting a pair as like an impulse buy because I saw them on AliExpress for $100 because it was like new old stock, and I've been using that like exclusively to go watch all sorts of content and stuff like that. It's basically how I watch anything these days because it's just really nice because like it's an OLED screen and it kind of gives you like the feeling like you're immersed in a theater when you wear them, especially if you're in a dark room or whatever, and use the cover. But anyways, if I want to use them with my Switch, I have to use this weird adapter to convert HDMI to USB-C. And the thing that makes it more ridiculous is basically I have to put the Switch in the dock needs to get powered, and then from there I need to put in this adapter to in the HDMI port, which also needs to get powered, and then I can plug in the glasses into that. It's like it's so bizarre. When in the end, it's really just I'm plugging in a USB-C connector into the thing, but I can't do that. And the Switch 2 has the same problem too. So like you see, like if you've seen accessories for those types of devices, they have like weird, like super expensive adapter boxes you can get, just so you can plug them into your Switch or whatever, your Switch 2. Because they integrate the entire dock into the adapter so you can have one cable that plugs in between instead of the Frankenstein mess of everything just to use them. But yeah, your older consoles on the games you enjoyed, especially aged, yeah. But yeah, the stuff from that era was pretty great. What's cool now though is like at least like PlayStation 4 emulation's like slowly becoming a thing. And like, it's getting pretty decent now, so like, I've seen things like people playing like, Bloodborne and stuff, the emulators, I've heard about that now. What I really want to, see though is like being able to play like Gravity Rush 2 or something fully, on an emulator, because that'd be really nice. I really liked Gravity Rush on the PS Vita back then. It was one of the best games on the Vita. But yeah. Lots of cool older games from back then that they sadly don't make them like they used to. At this point, like now, it's just like there's just a lot less going on with a lot of just modern games outside of visuals. Where like they visually look better, but honestly, from a core gameplay perspective and aspect, a lot of the older games are just way better. Yeah. But yeah, that's like just one of the things that's like frustrating with that. When like when companies put a USB-C port on something, but like the actual port itself is not following USB-C spec. It's like, what's even the point? You might as well just put a proprietary connector there. If in practice when you use it, the whole interface is basically proprietary. It's just super misleading and annoying. Like, and I bet, like, there's probably someone out there who has some of these accessories and stuff. They tried to use the thing on their Switch or Switch 2 or whatever, and it doesn't work, and they thought their thing was broken when it wasn't. Like, I wouldn't be surprised if there was, like, at least a couple dozen people like that. But yeah, the Vita was, it was quite impressive for its time. Alright, what other side quests can we do here? There's Alice's Bakery and Raiding Night Tale. Let's do the Return to Avon one. Oh, we get a bunch of stuff from there and then 15k fawns. As well as some 100 EXP. Yeah, progress is like really slowed down now though. Since we're at, you know, Hunter level 37. Oh, free stuff there. Is this one voiced? Because some of the side quests are voiced, some of them are not.
Huh?
This one's not voiced. That's unfortunate. Natalie has no taste. Okay. Oh, you have to do it at night with it, Rain? Okay, we'll do that after. But yeah, hi there, Kumaki. Welcome. I'm doing fine. How you doing? We were just... Well, we were messing with the test server for 6.0 ToF earlier. That was at the start of the stream. We saw the... We checked out the global version of the new character there. The soundtrack is pretty nice, actually. Especially like certain areas. Probably some of the ones I really like. Some of the big highlights, actually. Is if we go... One of them is... If we go to like Miguel District. Let's see if we can get it. We'll set it to nighttime. That I actually quite like. I'll have to set it to nighttime first. Because like every area has like multiple variations of like the background music. There's like a day and nighttime versions, and there's other variations too. So we set it to nighttime. Let's see if we get it, because it's a 50-50 chance we get the vocal track. No, it's not this one. I'll try again. Oh, every area has a different... Every district has a different music there. They have multiple depending on time of day. Every single area. Okay, we get it. No, that's not it. You know, we'll try from here. I'm basically like just playing with time of day. Just so I can get it to play. Here, you have like this one. Right, because we're in Miguel District. Oh, we don't want to go there, we want to go this way. Because like that's like at the border of like another area. Alright, I think I have to go the other way. Because the market over there. Yeah. Can I get it to attack me? Ooh, free stuff. Yeah, you can rob NPCs. We got a wallet. That's Gambo. What do we got? 100 fawns. I've seen like a bunch of fawns in some of those as well, but yeah. That one's like pretty nice. What's also cool is as well, like on the farming stages. I don't know if like you noticed, It's like very subtle. I don't know how many people noticed it though. I mean, right, when you go inside or you're outside, you know, you have a different thing in there, but then when you go inside, it's like it continues from wherever it was. Instead of like looping from a different thing, it's just a different rendition of the same track. And then all of these places have it. Alright, so if we go to... oh, where's that stage? Oh, right here. There's a different one here. Which is pretty neat. Like, they each have just a different vibe there. But then if we go inside... alright, they have a different thing here. What's unfortunate though is, in order to for them to make things a bit more streamlined, there used to be an old animation that was in the previous beta, where like after you killed these guys, what would actually happen is the item you would loot would just roll down this thing. But that doesn't play anymore. That was in like one of the earlier betas. Like from like a year or 2 years ago. For these stages. They had like other interactions that just you don't see anymore. Because you just claim it in the middle. Which is kind of unfortunate because they were really, it was really cool. Those older animations there. But yeah. And then this other area has a different theme going on too. Different music there. Oh wait, no, I think you're just going to tent this one. For this one. Like with this one, there used to be like fireworks that would go off here and stuff. And other stuff coming out of the stage. And then I remember like in the second wave of enemies would just jump off the stage. In the previous betas of this. They don't do that anymore though. This was like in the beta like from way back in the day. From like an earlier build. That I remember playing way back when. They got rid of it in like they got rid of it though because it's like waiting for the animation took a bit of time. And I guess enough people complained that they're like, fine. This one had something similar too. Yeah, because this is a Houdini stage. Yeah, because it's the tent there. But yeah, like, I believe like every location, like every like area of something, there's at least a day, a night, and a rain version of the music, and then they also have like an alternate version of each. There was like someone who like data mined the soundtrack of the previous beta, and there was like just so many different things there. But yeah. And then some sub areas inside certain like districts, they have their own exclusive background music that plays there too. Alright, I'm gonna do the daily interaction things now, before I forget. It's already 4 AM. Alright, I need to buy one first. Oh, wait. Accidentally went to pet the cat. Honestly, when I just kind of started, it was mostly because I was like bored during COVID when I first started. At some point, I was like, after like a couple months in, I'm just like, because I was like quite literally just stuck with like nothing to do on it or whatever. And then I looked into like tools and stuff like that. I just kind of started. It just kind of happened, and then if people found me, it just happened there. So things were like a lot quieter and a lot more dead earlier on because, yeah. I mean, like, challenging, yeah, in the sense like I didn't know what I was doing. I still don't really know what I'm doing. I'm just figuring things out as I go. And I've been messing around with things. But things were a lot worse way back when I started. I've improved a bunch of things here and there over time, but I'm still basically doing everything on my own. It's just like, I ended up somehow hearing about things where I could just put certain things together and just kind of just start. And that's just how I got here. But yeah. What else did I need to get done? Oh yeah, I need to do the other daily thing. The daily movie theater one and then the other one. And then sometimes as well, to like kind of try to fill time, I would occasionally just narrate whatever I'm doing, so it sometimes became a bit of a habit. As a way to like try to keep keep everything from going silent at times. I don't do it as much as I used to though. But yeah. Alright, then the movie theater. I do wonder though when someone's gonna figure out how to replace this video here. So you can put something else on the screen. Because it's just like a video file that just plays somewhere in the game files. For this short animation here. Surely mods soon. Because like this thing just loops. Then plus 200 bond points there. Let's go take her in the Ferris wheel.
Trust me.
AI slot videos. I mean, that one's just not AI slop. That's just something that was animated in game. Like the things you see in that, you saw in that animation that I was playing on that screen. Those are just freaking. There's like an NPC with that model, and there's a freaking trash mob with the enemy model there too. Oh yeah, for sure. I mean, all sorts of stuff in here are just the various different references.
Look, the clouds are such pretty colors.
Yeah, you can go ride the Ferris wheel with them too.
Oh, hey there, Coco.
How are you liking it here, Mitt?
This place is serious.
But yeah. I mean, it is what it is. It doesn't really matter. What was the thing I was thinking of now? I just lost what I was thinking of. I was gonna pull something up, then I forgot what I was. I got distracted. Wait, did it not count? Oh, it did. Okay, never mind. Oh wait, no, I need to give them the flowers. Now I remember.
Oh, Coco knows Mint best.
Because like I'm trying to max out some of them so I can unlock the other outfits for them. I need more of that flower. Time to go buy it. But yeah, let's head on over there. Yeah, and then like tomorrow we should be able to get Hotori and mess around with her. How many more hours is that? I mean, we'll be in time for tomorrow night's stream. Well, yeah, for sure. There's all sorts of things you can do. And then you can, like, take their stuff, too. The best targets are these NPCs with the briefcase. You attack them enough, sometimes they drop them. If they drop them, you can, like, pick them up and take their stuff. Yeah, we'll get Hotori to stop time. Wait, which one did she want? What flower was it specifically? Blazing Crimson.
Wanna join the amazing collusion?
I kind of wish they put a bond button on the character page too, but so I could give them the gifts from there.
I swear, nothing can ever beat this.
Because it'd be faster to hit the menu that way. Okay, we got that one. Now for Ches.
Thanks. I'm so sorry. I mean, I don't know what to say. I'll keep it and treasure it for a long, long time.
She wants Nightingale Sonata. Okay. Let's go get the thing here now. Alright, let's go grab the flowers. Alright, we need a couple of these. And I can give those to Hathor.
Where do you want this to be delivered? Oh.
Oh, we got circle bounty stuff here. Okay, we're level 57 on the pass now. 57 out of 70. Cool. But yeah, I wonder how the first set of events they're gonna have will work. When those eventually come out. With the Hotori the thing. And then there's also like what Hotori timestamp in the bank heist. That could be interesting to abuse. Alright, thanks for the subscribe as well. Alright, good luck with work. See you around then. Alright, let's go see what Adler has to say. Yes, the Tagato thing. There's Tagato. Alright, we gotta head to the bureau so we can get the ID issue resolved. Alright, let's go see Mr. Bag. And then we gotta head up there to the safety room. Arrogant staff of the hell. This guy thinks he'll be the best. Okay. The best at CSU. Wait, they put it in there? That's interesting. Wait, was it the, is it just the advertising screens, or is it like the actual movie theater screen? And then Tagato's getting his picture taken. The Twitter poker rat. Yeah. Weird people. Looks like the advertising one. Oh yeah, that one is easy. Oh, that one's easy to figure out. I could put stuff on there. I would need to find something to put there first. But like, I could put something on there. They post official video. Yeah, I have no idea what the hell is going on with them. Right. The thing is, though, too, they have to be careful when they do release their thing. It's the thing is, like, when you don't come out first, you know, everyone else is gonna be looking at the stuff that's already there. So, like, good luck to them. Especially then, it's like, any longer like they take, GTA 6 will come out. Well, yeah, there's a window for, like, PC users where they won't have GTA 6. You know, even then, if there's gonna be a lot of overlap, potential players there, they're probably gonna be more focused on GTA 6 than anything else. If they're not elsewhere. But hey, good luck for them. There's just a lot of things they gotta deal with. And the thing is too, it's just the more options and stuff like this live service stuff people are dealing with, the more friction there is for like for players to pick something up because of how time consuming a lot of these games can be. But yeah. Alright, let me see if I can figure out how to add the... yeah, I can put it in an advert. Okay. Do I have an MP4 file I could just slot in on this machine? Because usually most of my stuff I have saved as a different type of file.
Hey!
Let's see if we can put something on the screen. No, those ones I'd have to convert. Yeah, I'm like looking what if I could like slot in a video to just put in there. But I'm like, wait, all my stuff I always export as MKVs. I'd have to like convert a file just to be playable there. Wait, what is this? What is this old shitpost video I have here? On this machine. I don't even know what it is. Oh no, this was too cringe. I don't want to put that there on the screen. Maybe I can find something on my NAS to just put on the screen. I'm gonna go look through my NAS, and then I'm gonna copy a file over. Because I need an MP4 file.
Hey!
I'm like looking for one that isn't too Papega. That I can put in there.
Hey!
No, that thing is too big. Yeah, no, I'm not putting any of those. I'm gonna like try to put something on this screen. I'm just looking at like what I could potentially put. That like wouldn't be too propaganda. Alright, let me check another folder then.
Hey!
Okay, no, these are all MKVs. Yeah, I keep saving all my stuff as MKVs. I can't put any of that there without converting it. I could probably put something on the ad screen, but like I need to convert stuff. Yeah, no, like I can't put anything that isn't just MKVs on there. Unfortunately, there isn't a way to pre-check it. Unfortunately. But thanks for the hydrate, though. Like, I mean, like, if you wanted to know what before you buy the car, you have to buy the car first before you can, see what mods you can do, unfortunately. And not every car has, like, all the mods available. Hey there, lazy newbie, though. You're welcome. Yeah, this like was not waste. These drawings though. Quite the drawings here. I got bite marks. Kiramoto probably took a bite out of it. Happy family. Cool. Yeah, I think we can even like put them as furniture. You're reading patch notes? Wait, they have the patch notes already? Look at like they have it here, like the little drawings there is furniture we can hang. Wait, which one? How is it inappropriate now? I don't get how this is inappropriate. Was it because the other day with the other outfit, the bath towel? I mean, the bath towel one the other day was something indeed. It's not like we're playing Snowbreak on stream. No, I should play Snowbreak on stream when we show her. I got the desensor mod working on Snowbreak now. So I could have all the stuff back. Kinda. Then we could do the interactive scenes. It's perfect for the whole family. Yeah, let me find a shitpost video I can put. I'll just download and put it in there. How about wow, it's made? Alright, let me just put it in my video downloader. The model's chest. I need to find where the thing is first. Oh, where was the screen that people were like looking at again? It's like around the cinema, right? Thinks all the gotchas are shit except Oa. Damn. Well, the dude can think whatever he wants.
Let me take over. The wind's just right.
Oh yeah, there's that screen there. Where's the other ones? Where's like another good spot? Yeah, no, I think this is the one, right? Yeah, how come I haven't seen this one play in the theater, this thing? Some of these videos. 100 Cavalry level 3, yep. Okay, wait. Oh yeah, there's like more over there.
Wait, what was I just about to do? Totally blanking on it.
Oh, let me find the location.
What's for dinner tonight?
And I just need to see what I have to label it. Preview 1.mp4.
Wait, what was I just about to do? Totally blanking on it.
Okay. Let's see. Let me close the game. And then we'll reopen it. We'll see if it just put the thing on there. Let me get the game opened up again. The launcher thinks the game is still running. Okay, let's boot it up again. Let's see if I can get it to play. Nope, it's not playing. Maybe I put it in wrong. It's like I have the file put in there. I labeled it, I think I labeled it correctly. Preview underscore 1.mp4. In the content, movies, FFmpeg, advert. And I put it as preview 1.mp4. Okay, I don't know why it's not playing. But maybe if it, like, it'll just cycle through other stuff first. Okay, let me just see a thing again.
What's for dinner tonight?
Let's grab a bite first.
Because I'm in the file location. Yeah, I put it incorrectly. Yeah, I have it there. Oh, because resolution is too low.
Wait, what was I just about to do? Totally blanking on it.
Okay, because the resolution is wrong, that's why it didn't work. I didn't put something at a different resolution. Okay. Let's see if I can find something then. Oh wait, I have something. I have something I can put. Let me go back into that folder.
Let's grab a bite first.
What's for dinner tonight?
Alright, let me close it first. Let me get the thing up there. I'm just... Okay, I think this'll work. I just realized, wait, I have an old clip that I used before of something by Stu Stu. We're replacing the advert in the game. I just found something on my machine that I had for something before. We'll put it in there. Alright, let's get logged in. Okay, it's working. The old Nola sleeping clip we had before. He's right there. For some reason, I still have that on this computer. The NOLA AFK sleeping thing. So now you got NOLA sleeping. So yeah, the thing is that the video has to be exactly 1080p. This was way back when when I did an AFK stream with ToF like there. It doesn't play sound, so we could probably put something else there too. Oh yeah, I had that version. Is this... That's in 1080p. Okay, let's change it to a different thing, but yeah, like you can sleep there. Alright, we got a different one. I got a different one we can put. It's not gonna play the sound though. I don't even remember why this was on this machine, because I'm pretty sure it was an old shitpost I made on my older machine. I don't know why it's on this one, but I found the file, so I'll put it in. Alright, we'll see what's on the billboard now. The bathtub. I remember this one. It's just when I was like messing around with the seed things there.
Perfect angle.
It's scuffed. Now I'm on the screen. That's with an older version of my model. That's why it's a lot more scuffed. That's an older version. That's a really old one. I had it on the machine as an MP4 file, so I could just put it in. I mean, I still have those alphas, but like that was when I used the older texture. And like not my current one. But now I'm on the screen there. More AI slop. Call Twitter. More AI slop. Yeah, I gotta call Twitter now. I put myself on the screen. I can see her all the way over here. But yeah, now I'm there. But honestly, that gives me a funnier idea of what I could do. I could probably take a clip from like, wait, yeah, let me see if I can find it. Okay, I'm gonna put something pretty funny there. Here, I'll let you guys look at my ad first while I figure it out. Because I thought of something really, really funny from a shitpost video I saw a couple of years ago. So give me like a few minutes to get it prepped. Because you're gonna laugh even harder. Trust me. You will laugh even harder.
Wait, what was I just about to do? Totally blanking on it.
Alright, let me just put this here. Wait, MP4. Alright.
I can't shake the feeling I'm forgetting something.
And then... I think that's the conversion I want.
The weather is actually pretty nice.
Wait, it's not a thing? I've like tried to use this downloader site to...
What did she even mean by that?
I can't shake the feeling I'm forgetting something.
Okay, it's gonna take a while before the conversion thing is ready. But I thought of something really funny to put. But yeah, the thing is redirecting, it's still detecting media. Because like I'm trying to get like this very short, I think 3 to 4 second clip that I think you'll find hilarious. Especially because it's a clip that doesn't need audio.
What kind of moves are these? Can it? And watch this. That style's ancient. Watch me.
Right, because like it doesn't play audio there. Wait, what? It doesn't work? Clip converter is not working properly? Am I gonna have to like manually transcode it then? Okay, I'm gonna have to manually...
Totally blanking on it.
Okay, let's see if I can use handbrake with the game running. I'm gonna do something that I probably shouldn't be doing at the same time. But screw it.
Let's grab a bite first.
What did she even mean by that?
Let's grab a bite first.
Alright, so 3-second cloud. Dimensions. I'm gonna reset, scale it there.
It's only been a few days, and I'm already broke again. I can't shake the feeling I'm forgetting something.
Okay. Let me check now the file. It's a very short clip. No, it didn't resize it. God damn it. I needed to resize. Preset, yeah. I'm trying to get it to resize the video too. Do I have to like actually put it in a... No, I think if I'm gonna put it in there, I have to actually toss it into something else.
Wait, what was I just about to do? Totally blanking on it.
Let's see, actually.
Wait, what was I just about to do? Totally blanking on it.
No, that's not resizing it.
Wait, what was I just about to do? Totally blanking on it.
No, it's not resizing it there, right?
What's for dinner tonight?
Yeah, I'm gonna have to like toss it into an actual video editing software. Fuck. I'm like trying to get it made. Alright, time to put it in DaVinci Resolve then. Because the resolution is too low, it's like 720p. But the thing cannot play anything that is not 1080p. So I have to like toss it in. Handbrake won't let me convert it, so... The DaVinci Resolve time.
I can't shake the feeling I'm forgetting something.
What's for dinner tonight?
I can't shake the feeling I'm forgetting something.
What's for dinner tonight?
Okay. Perfect. Wait, no, I need to save it as an MP4.
What's for dinner tonight?
I can't shake the feeling I'm forgetting something.
Alright, now it goes on the other SSD. Under exports. Okay, here, I got the file. Okay, now is ready. Now it should work. It's a very short clip. It's a very, very short clip. That I took from something else. It was kind of a pain to get it to cut to where it needed to be though. Because yeah. But it should play now. It's even funnier if you could hear the audio, but like... There you go. It's a short clip from a much longer shitpost YouTube poop video I remember watching as a kid. But there you go. I took this, specifically this part. But yeah, imagine an ass drinking Dasani. Those were the days, you know. You got AI slop and stuff like that regurgitating stuff today. But man, the shit people did with YouTube poops and like sentence mixing and everything to make really funny ass music videos was something else. But there you go, this was a clip from it. If you're curious what the source is, search up. Oh, I'll post it in. You search that up. It was a YouTube poop version of Gangnam Style, but it was instead called Goddamn Style. It's from CS 188. And somehow, this was part of it. Oh, but yeah, imagine an ass drinking Dasani. I mean, there was something similar to this in ToF too, but like, it's still in here. I just don't know how to get it to play in the movie theater. Either way, this is hilarious.
The wind's just right.
But yeah, imagine an ass drinking Dasani. But yeah. Hey, it's a good thing to have it there, right? You can just watch it there. There are these other adverts too. I wonder like if someone will figure out these ones as well. How to replace the ones on some of those screens. Because not every screen is the same. Either way, now it's just gonna be like... we just move around and we'll see that randomly on some screens. Goddamn. Yeah, it's goddamn style. Which one was the spot where like there was like a lot more screens that people would replace? I remember there was like a DSD or something in the screenshot there. But I just remember the one with the camera. The cinema one. We'll have to find it. No, it's not here. Not at this one.
The shade only works with
But this is the building with the satellite crash thing. Maybe it's that DSD over there. Is it the one here? No, it's not this one. Wait, no, you're already over here. No, it's a different DSD. Was that in this area? No, I don't think it's this one. Yeah, no, it's not this DSD. Where was it that people were like looking at the ad, the spot from? Because like I know I've seen the thing somewhere, I just don't remember which spot exactly. Where all the things are. Oh, we got daily reset already. Cool. Yeah, I don't know which spot I need to check. By the way, we have the thing playing there now. Because it's not that DSD either. All I remember is like there's just... There's the DSD on like a tower or something. Or the side of a building. In those screenshots. Yeah, it's not here. Yeah, I got no clue where it is.
Perfect angle.
Oh, we can stop the crime here first. Alright, no more crime there. But yeah, I don't remember which exact spot it was for the thing. Maybe there? You haven't been to prison yet? I'm gonna have to like start going to prison daily for to get some of the stuff. Yeah, no, it's not here.
I will see through the nexus.
Alright. Briefcase NPC.
Watch where you're going, kid. You leave your eyes at home or what?
Mine. You gotta make sure you rob your NPCs daily. You gotta do your daily robberies. Specifically the ones with a briefcase. Because you want to take up their briefcase.
Let's grab a bite first.
Right, you gotta make sure you profile every NPC you see. See this girl over here? She's the perfect target. You wanna block her, let all the other NPCs... And you want to keep doing it until they don't drop anything anymore. Because there's a daily limit. Because our wanted level's not up high enough yet. But yeah, most NPCs are not worth attacking. We specifically need the ones with the briefcase. Like her. How do you find it? You have to like use the thing to track it. It'll show you the route when it's driving on the map, if you track it.
Let me take over.
Yeah, let's go find another one. Perfect. Okay, I can't rob them anymore. But yeah. So we got 4 briefcases. Oh, we didn't get anything good. We didn't get another wallet. Clicking Wing It Wild exchange voucher, get a free sample of honey wings. Always driving through the ocean, yeah. Sometimes you get like good stuff, but it's, you know, RNG is RNG. Oh, you know, we should go get the bus. But yeah, free wings. Speaking of wings, actually. Sometimes when I'm doom scrolling, I keep stumbling upon this guy who keeps talking about like Formula 1 shit, like drama in Formula 1 or something. And apparently a couple years back, or I don't know how long it was it a couple years or was it recently? I don't know. But apparently Red Bull got in trouble because they gave their driver, they spent too much of their driver on feeding their driver a bunch of wings. Because their driver really loved chicken wings or something. They were over budget. And I'm like, what the fuck? So they had to pay fines and penalties or whatever. They were over budget because they gave their driver too many wings. And it was just like, what the fuck? They bought him too many chicken wings. Because he really loved chicken wings. And you know what? Fair enough. But yeah. It is pretty crazy. You know, let me see if I can pull it up or whatever. Yeah, there was a lawsuit over it. I think it was, or something. I don't know. Or no. No, wait, no, that's the wrong one. There's like, the problem is like you're searching it in. Something about Max, something Verstappen was the driver. But I'm trying to see if I can find the article. Because I was like, because he was like, he got too many wings or something. Oh, here, it was from 2022. There's like an article, I found that. Let me get it in the thing so you can see it. They overspent by $1.8 million because he ate too much food. Their driver ate too much food. Let me pull it up. Alright, so let me pull up the article. Yeah, Red Bull fined $7 million for overspending F1 cost cap. They claimed it reportedly misrepresenting the thing. But yeah, basically, apparently part of it was because they gave him too much food. And there was other stuff on top, but like... Apparently it's because they gave him too much food. Specifically chicken wings. They gave the driver too much food. I don't know what the channel is called because I see it when I'm like a doom scrolling, but like it's entertaining in its own way. Wait, maybe I can find it. Because there was one where like some guy got banned for life from F1. Oh, if I could find the video. I'm trying to see if I can find the video. No, I don't see here. I saw like a clip of that thing too. There was a company that was like a banned for life. I don't know. I'll probably try to see if I can find it. Would it look through my? I'll probably look through my watch history on my Steam Deck or whatever. Because like I was like doom scrolling on that one with the other day when I was like with my glasses on and everything because they were plugged into my Steam Deck. I'll have to find it and then I'll probably pull it up because it's pretty funny. I'll see if I can find the clip where he's like they got fined for giving him too much wings. Oh wait, actually wait, my Steam Deck's over here. I'm gonna have to... Let me see if I can find it. Just give me a bit. I'm gonna try to find it because my Steam Deck is on the other side of my bed here. Yeah, I'm like trying to say it or find it. It was like just the most random thing. I'm like, what the fuck? You overspend because of wings. Okay, let me see if I can find it. I found the guy's channel. The guy's channel was called Actually Ven or something. Wait, what did he call the clip? There was like a short about it. I'm trying to see if I can find it. Because like there was a thing where it was like... There was like chicken wings. Nope, that's not it. Or was it a different one? It's the same guy I see here on the thing. I'm trying to find it. But I remember, like, it was just like freaking chicken wings. Or maybe at like another channel. But yeah, I was like, I'm trying to find it.
I can't shake the feeling I'm forgetting something. I can't shake the feeling I'm forgetting something.
I'm trying to find it. forget which day it was that I saw it too. Okay, I'm trying to find it. Yeah, I'm like trying to find the one where he mentioned chicken wings. Because chicken wings of all things is just the most bizarre one. And I'm just like, I saw it just one day while like scrolling through something. I'm like, what the fuck? Chicken wings of all things. I don't know which one it was. Right, like imagine getting fined over and everything because some guy ate too much chicken wings. But yeah, I don't know which one it was. It would help if I like the title was in the thing there. I'm trying to see if I can find out. Here's what I'll do. I'm gonna temporarily just adjust the thing so you guys don't hear the thing there. And just scroll a bit. Wait. Yeah, it's not playing over there, right? Nope, that's the jet engine one. I'm trying to see it. Nope. Which one it was? Because he has like too many things. He has like so many videos on various different things where they're cheating. And I'm like, which one was it that had the clip with the freaking chicken wings? But yeah, the person sued because he didn't give him wings. Like they advertised. That's a different one. That one's a different one. You know, maybe he did have another channel. One sec. Nope. Not there. I'm like trying to find that. No, that's... I'm trying to see where it is. That's 100% win rate. Nope. Yeah, I don't know which one it is. It's just that one of them, like... Basically, they were over budget because You set one there, let's see how it reacts. You did not slow them. Oh, you found it! Did you find it? Okay, yeah, I think, yeah, this is the one. You found it. Okay, I'll pull it up. Here, let me just make sure we get the whole thing in the window here. Because they spent it on chicken wings. They went over the limit for chicken wings. More than the car, yeah. Both guys. I don't know, I think it's funny. They offend their employees too much. But yeah. It's a funny clip in its own way. They spent too much on chicken wings. Oh wait, I forgot the... Oh, the audio was blocked. Oh, my bad. Here, I'll play it again. But yeah.
$1 million more than any. You spent
Right, they spent $5.8 million
more than any other team. We didn't cheat because you spent it on.
Because they spent it on chicken wings.
Yes, not front wings. How does food count?
In the comments, let's see. To be fair, Red Bull gives everyone wings.
The total amount of money you can spend the whole season.
This channel is 200% more interested in the actual races.
What do you mean?
Even though they want to, they don't want to.
Look.
All because of chicken wings.
But you're the only one over the limit.
Thanks,
the year
an
we
absolute
introduced budget cap, 145 million. You almost catch up to Mercedes, the fastest car on the grid. No, we almost caught up because.
But yeah, these comments are hilarious.
If you would have spent less on the car, you wouldn't have been over on food, and you would not have caught up to Mercedes.
But yeah, Red Bull gives everyone wings.
So spending too much on wings is cheating now. Yes, both kind. You understood the car rules well, just not the budget rules. And so you unintentionally cheated in the most boring way possible.
No, it's the best way possible. They got wings. Yeah, they're not going good now? I guess so. But they got chicken wings. Right, at least they got chicken. At least they got chicken at the end of the day. Wings are wings, even if they're chicken. Actually, no, that's even better, because they're chicken. Wings are wings. Right, wings are wings. So, yeah. Wings are wings. What's the point of getting chicken if I don't have KFC? A PC to keep them warm. Make your own. I don't... Make your own KFC PC. But yeah, the KFC console thing. It was a joke, but it was like a Built with Cooler Masters a collab thing. Did they ever actually make it a product? I don't think so. The KFC console. And they still never released it. Oh, that's unfortunate. This was a long time ago though, like in 9980 HK. 9th gen? Yeah, no, this is 2020. People are like, is it still happening? Nope. Highly doubtful. What do you mean it's very limited? There's a lot of stuff to do. You have to try to escape, man. There's multiple escape routes. There's a bunch. You have to like figure it out, man. There are even achievements for getting other escapes. And there's other stuff in there. There's like hidden stuff in there. Yeah, just release a few collectors and then boom, profit, of course. Is ass hanging out behind the scenes? No, I have not seen that. I have not seen that. But yeah, it would have been interesting if they actually made the thing a real product, the KFC console. I mean, yeah, you can't fight people in jail, but you can still escape from it, and there's like multiple ways. Yeah, the whole thing is kind of dumb, man. I made a video on the thing too, on part of it. If you really want to see the thing, I mean, it's here. I posted a video a couple days ago. People put me in a freaking bikini for that stream. But it's there. Oh yeah, I still need to post the episode 4 video. The 4K 60 recording of that. Or rather, I need to make it public. I still haven't made the thumbnail because yeah. Oh, for sure, there'd be people lining up to buy it. It's just a funny, memeable product, of course. Well, it helps how like they have a lot of this stuff done pretty efficiently, so it doesn't get super bloated. Yeah, she didn't even give receipts, which is the crazier part, man. I mean, you could play San Andreas on your phone already. There was like an actual official mobile port of GTA San Andreas way back when. Way back in the day there was. But yeah, and it worked well too, exactly. I mean, the San Andreas PS2 game is the massive difference. Old PS2 game.
Trust me.
Yep. I mean, she played a lot of things with AI in there. And when I put my video up, there was like a bunch of receipts I had in there.
I will see through the next
On everything I gathered, or rather most of the stuff. It's like an hour long. Either way, the whole thing is just its own crazy mess. Right, it's its own crazy mess there, though. I mean, like, she plays a lot of stuff with AI in it. And she acts like it's fine there, but then gets mad. The other thing, it's pure performative, man. It is what it is. Pure performative. Right, it's just pure performative. Let's just go pick these guys up. Yeah. Well, it is what it is.
I'll provide
I'm
backup.
taking the motorcycle. Let's get the daily thing here done. Oh wait, there's crime here.
Trust me.
Yeah. I miss the days when there was like a bunch of creative stuff. And then now it's like everything that gets pushed out is all this drama shit. And it's just so annoying. I generally don't like going over this stuff just because it's just... Yeah. I just don't like doing the stuff with that there. Alright, let's go steal this car. Or rather, return it. Oh yeah, for sure. I mean, the thing is, the game was structured in a way that actually required people to play the game. Which doesn't work too well for the average gacha gamer, man. Also, it's an MMO. And that's kind of the thing that hurt it there, I guess. Considering the average gacha game player type of average gacha player. Their habits and behaviors and everything. It didn't exactly work too well compared to how they act and stuff. But yeah. Oh yeah, I mean, that was already part of the thing like that had with the drama they had like a year ago. They had their own messy drama with the group of those guys as well a year ago. With some others. I mean, it is what it is.
I'll handle this part.
Okay, let's go to the fountain. Oh yeah, for sure. There's lots of cool things to do as well. Yeah, driving it into this thing is probably the worst idea. Because you're trying to get it out of this motorcycle. A bit more difficult. I think it needs Step Bro to help. Now she can ride it. Alright. To watch the whole thing, yeah. The bikes need to do wheelies, yes, they need to have a wheelie feature. They need to have a trick system too, that'd be fun. If a train game can do it, surely they could put it on motorcycles. Alright, if I could play a game where I could have my a train do an ollie, surely you know, they could figure it out. They could add all sorts of things, who knows? Yeah. Oh, there's Sakura just taking Kiramara for a walk again. With Edgar just over there. Alright, what do we got? Extra beetle coins, nice. Yeah. Hopefully they can fix some of the other issues there too. I don't know what it's like on console. I don't have a PS5. I have something similar to a PS5, but I don't have a PS5. You can freely go to the past and present anytime, yeah. There's lots of just cool things that are in here. Lots. Yeah, security chilling. I mean, that's just with all these characters. You'll just randomly find them just doing all sorts of things. Right, like earlier in this stream as well, we just saw them like in front of the witch's house. In front of Black Burb's house. I see ya. Oh yeah, I wanted to go to Blackbird's house. Why did I go there? I was trying to go to Blackbird. But yeah, I wonder what the event stuff later is gonna be. There's like so many characters that they've shown off in like trailers and stuff. Or just mentioned in the game that who knows when they're gonna come.
What's that smell? Smells amazing!
Okay. I haven't looked at reacts in a bit. I'll have to find time at some point to look through them.
Greetings. Welcome your path ahead.
What buff do we get? Crit damage plus 20%? Okay. Ooh, hidden story thing there, hidden side quest over there. I see. I mean, that's cool, but it's like, what do we even do with Duet Abyss at this point? Oh, they have a season 2 now? Oh, that's cool. I haven't seen the anime, the other thing before, though. Oh, this one I need to get the arc.
Stick to the plan.
I guess we can go get the Eclipse arc. Because we need to get the... Okay. We need to go first here to the Bureau. I haven't done it yet. The reason why is because I haven't needed to do it. But... now we have a reason to go and get it. Right, this one over here. Right, we talked to her. She just wants to wander around, yeah. And then... we need to go to a film studio, right? I believe first stop was the film studio, Film Orbit? Or whatever it was called. Around 8 AM sunny. Oh wait, no, I think you have to like change the date first. I'll go back first. I have to like fast forward it a day. Yeah, I know it's called the day off, but I call it the Eclipse one because of the effect. I've done this before in the previous betas. But you get like the thing there. Yeah, you can see. Oh. Is it because I'm using the regular ray tracing that it's like this? Because I remember before this thing would be in color. In the previous betas. Either way, time system. I have ray tracing on. When I played it before, I used lumen ray tracing instead of like regular ray tracing, but yeah. Right, different. Wow, okay. Humans don't understand, observe. I think now I can go there with the camera. So let's head on over there. There she is. Now we gotta go to Illusion Town. Then we gotta go to, where is it? Oops Chest. Alright, it's over there.
Hero to the rescue! Freeze the wind!
Stay balanced.
Easy die there!
Right now she's over here. Another talking about that thing there. Next spot is like around here somewhere. I'll just mark the railroad crossing first and then head in that direction. I know it's like around that area. It's on the other side of that highway street thing.
I'll handle this part.
Any free items here? Free chips, mine.
Perimeter clear.
Oh yeah, there she is. Yeah, it was the other side of the railroad crossing.
Stay balanced.
You're waiting to the pink pause at the bank heist for the change. I'm waiting for that too. And then after this, I think we go on the bridge and we're done. Alright. There, he's balancing that thing on his other thing there. Hide the drone. There. Perfect. Wait, what? I thought he... I have to use that version of the photo thing. Okay. Let's go to the bridge. We need to get up there on the bridge. Sure, we just need to climb up this. I think it's this one. If not, it's the second one. Second set there. But we're just gonna use Natalie to get up. Because Natalie should be easier. Alright, so we go up to the top. Yep, it's this one.
Let me take over.
You're looking at human, okay. It continues to observe. And there we go. And then I can go see it again to get the arc. And then after that I can probably go show the kid the eclipse. Eclipse doesn't understand humans. Yeah, it is crazy, the long cooldown. But it's like a cool special effect thing there. I've been using the rain that shook the world though. And then I also have Heathero's Caper. But yeah, Day Off gives you extra charge. This is nice if you need the weapon charge. But yeah. Like, it's a pretty strong effect there, but yeah. Like, this is cool if you need a character in the future that needs a lot of weapon charge that's solid. You can use that as a weapon for them. As long as they're also an attack scaler. Yeah, I'm not using that one though. The other one I'm using is a little bit higher damage. But the extra charge can be pretty nice depending on your setup there. But it's a good one either way. I mean, there's like a lot of good options to use depending on how you're playing. It really just depends on how you're playing and how you want to play. But there's just a lot of good options. Kid happy now? World changer, yeah. It's a really cool visual though. Right, the visual effect is really cool. Yeah, that is the effect. It does that, and then you show it to the kid. The kid is blind, exactly. We made him blind. Because he looked at it without protection. That is so true. The kid is now blind.
Another new day.
But yeah, I'm using Rain That Shook the World. This was like the $2 one or whatever it was. And it has like the cool effect where the weapon itself changes how it looks. Right, slightly different visual effect here.
Another new day.
Right, this one gives 30% Cosmos damage, and then gives me more stuff here. Where's redirect skill and ultimate? There's that. That increases the cycle intensity there too. This is the one I'm using. And then of course, now that we got that, it should be here somewhere. Day Off is there, Heatheros Keeper is there. Right, there's more things to grab there. Maybe tomorrow I can get this one. Your happiness is priceless. Maybe. So close to getting it. This one's for solid characters. Interesting. You know that weapon used to have different stats? It used to be HP, not defense, as a substat. And it used to be for Hotori at one point. Because back in the second closed beta, Hotori was a healer and would actually scale off of HP percent. That's not the case when she releases tomorrow. Shuriken is, well, a lot of the animations and stuff are the same. It doesn't work the same as it did before. Because, like, she was like this weird hybrid healer DPS thingy at one point that scaled off of HP. If you remember from closed beta 2 from a year ago. Yeah.
I'm ready.
I mean, there's other options as well.
Go ahead, I'm listening. Should we head out?
The paperwork you need is on the desk.
Gonna crash. Yeah, the game crashed. Of course. But yeah, now the kid is blind. That's his own problem for looking at the sun. Yeah, lots of other games use it. It doesn't really... It's not really locked to a specific one. I mean, it depends. The only reason why is, like, you can't fully upgrade the other one yet. The signature one. Thing, you can't really fully upgrade it yet. That's why it's a bit weaker. I wonder if when they'll let us get, like, dupes of it. Because I do want to upgrade it at some point, because it is strong. It can be a lot stronger when it's upgraded, but you can't upgrade the passive. I mean, all AI use is basically generative AI. At the end of the day. Everything that's like, all forms of AI use is basically generative. You know, text-to-speech is one example, because what are you doing? Your prompt is the text, the generative AI portion is the speech that comes out. That is Gen AI. It's trained off of someone else's voice and sound samples, and that's how you get your output there. I mean, like, coding with AI, I mean, you're generating code with AI, that's generative AI. Right, obviously we know about image and video generation for the AI stuff as well. like a lot of the things, it's all generative. It doesn't really matter. AI chat stuff is generating a response. That is generative too, based off of its training data there. You know. You know, the funny part is the AI chatbots are the most expensive ones if they work properly. They're the most expensive forms right now because of just how absurd the freaking data sets and stuff like that these the companies and stuff like that are using for their models. They like you know, 1.5 years ago or so, something like that, Vtuber himself said that like he's spending over 10,000 a month on API fees just to keep Neural working. On top of the other stuff he has put on top.
The wind's just right.
Like, it is insanely expensive to get stuff like that working. But yeah. That's just another example there. Yeah, we can do the heist. We're gonna have to have a lot of heist grinding later. And other stuff in regards to Hotori. I mean, it doesn't matter. It's like, at the end of the day, someone's job is getting replaced, regardless, from AI use. Like, that's just the thing. It doesn't matter. You know, AI programmer, okay, now you can replace a programmer, wow, or you can have less of them. Where their job gonna go? AI translations. Now you know, a job where some guy who would have been paid to translate, he gets replaced by the AI translator. Wow. It's crazy when you think about it. It's almost as if the people complaining about one thing, they only care when it's impacting maybe themselves, but not anyone else. Right? Like, it's almost as if, you know, like, and especially when they have double standards too. Because if they don't like one form of the AI there, they shouldn't like any of them. They should be against all of them. Because again, it's the same thing at the end of the day. It's just applied differently. Even without capitalism, it's just always gonna cause problems. It doesn't matter. In the end, it's all just a stunt. I mean, like, the reality is, does capitalism even, like, the truest form of capitalism, that shit doesn't exist anymore. It hasn't existed for a long-ass time. With the amount of regulations and all the other stuff that goes on in there, it doesn't exist. Heck, you can put as many regulations as you want on the whole thing. You know, if you only give the corpos a slap on the wrist for breaking the rule, they're just gonna treat it as the cost of doing business. And that's exactly what happens with every other industry and everything else in today's world. It doesn't actually matter. The thing is, the actual reason why you can't take advantage and get away with it is because you don't have billions of dollars to just throw at the problem. That's the huge difference there. You know, it's not really so much capitalism anymore. You can't compete. You just straight up cannot. If you wanted to start up your own stuff, they have the freaking corpos out there. They have so many things that they put into place that will stop you. And this goes to basically almost any type of industry in there. Patents being able to like last as long as they are, or as long as they do, is just one case for like the medical field, for example, that has caused crazy amounts of harm. Heck, I'm pretty sure medical patents have killed way more people on this planet indirectly, like significantly more, than World War II. And a crazy Austrian painter. He probably caused way less deaths, way fewer, than deaths that could have been avoided if it weren't for patent abuse from pharmaceutical companies. Like, let's be real. And they can do all sorts of things whatever they want because, again, those companies, they have money and they can throw their weight around. You can't. Even if you knew exactly what you're doing and you had the ability to produce whatever, if you don't have the crazy amounts of funding and backing they have, you're not gonna get anywhere. If anything, they might either buy you out or sue your ass into oblivion. Or both. And then you have companies like Nintendo, which is just the most extreme level of petty. I mean, like, what was the guy in Latin America whose name was Mario, who owned a supermarket that got sued by Nintendo because his store was called Super Mario? Like, Nintendo had no legal grounding or anything on that. They eventually did lose it, but lose that lawsuit, but like, I can't imagine how crazy that, or how much of a pain it was for that guy to go deal with that legal battle. But yeah, even then, like, the amount they lost is quite literally negligible on, like, Nintendo's balance sheet. Oh yeah, they did. Oh, and then they're gonna increase it later again this year. It's insane, man. But yeah, they gotta get away with it, because of course they are. That's just the unfortunate reality in the world we live in. I can leave those guys around alone for now. I probably shouldn't do much more until after the event stuff starts and later on. Because I believe there's like an event related to like killing those guys or something later. Or whatever it was. Oh, but yeah, I think we're just gonna end off here. Because it's better if I save everything for later on. When we come back. Yeah. Right, and like, when's the banner gonna end anyways? Yeah, in 12 hours, so later tonight. Yeah, they used to be, and consoles used to get cheaper over time. You know, here's the funny part. The RAM market today and the SSD market today is only slightly better than it was like 10 years ago, around the time the PS4 Pro came out. But here's the funny part. When the PS4 came out, the PS4 launched at the same price as the base PS4 did, you know, back in 2013 or something. It was like $400 or something like that for the PS4 Pro. But keep in mind, at that time, I remember, because I was building, like, the previous computer I was using before this one, I was building around that time. A 1TB SATA SSD was like $300 for a 1TB SATA drive. Right, this is like not even like an NVMe drive or anything. It's a SATA SSD. 1TB was like $300. Right, like a RAM. I remember spending $200 Canadian for 16 gigabytes of RAM. Back then. That's way worse than the RAM prices today, even. That's like the funny part too. Because like we had a similar situation with the things costing that much as well. Actually, it was even worse then than it is right now. But yeah. There's a lot of stuff that's familiar in terms of structure to those games, but that's kind of it past the surface. The combat will be similar to all these other gacha games. They're all basically a variation of the same thing. But in terms of gameplay and activity and stuff to do, there's a lot more here. Because, let's be real, all of these features right here, for example, these hobby stuff, these side things, they do not exist in those games. A wanted level system and that stuff, it does not exist in those games. Vehicles that you can get or summon or whatever, they also do not exist in those games. And technically, you can like get like an island housing thing in Genshin and you can decorate it, which you can also do here in the furniture stores here. But the degree you can do stuff in it is not even close to what you can do here. If you're looking at some of those similar features there, but yeah. in terms of like how the story is structured and everything, it is a lot different here. I think like a good comparison actually is like the way some of the story and stuff like that is structured. So like, imagine you mix a lot of those features and activities and everything I mentioned, you put it in an open world, right? And you have the story kind of structured similarly to how you would see something like a Persona story ripoff, in a way. It's kind of structured in a similar way to like Persona, Tokyo Xanadu, and stuff like that, games like that. Or any other like Persona-like type games, the way the story is structured. Rather than just like focusing on like a specific thing and just keeping it going forward. It's a bit more loose and more character focused here. But yeah. I mean, visually, of course, this thing, if you have the hardware to run it really cranked, is going to be much higher quality visually compared to those games. Again, the Hoyo games are built on Unity. This is on Unreal Engine 5. This thing has like full ray tracing and stuff, but like that's graphics, of course. But also like, obviously the scenery and aesthetic are way different because this is an urban setting and not a fantasy setting or something else. So like, you can't really directly compare them in that sense because like, you're not exactly looking at the same thing. You're not really comparing exactly the same thing. But yeah. I mean, of course it's gonna come out at some point and they're working on it. One of the biggest money makers for Epic Games is developing Unreal Engine and licensing it. Unreal Engine is used in a lot of stuff, not just game development. But like, you have like a lot of companies that use it for like simulating stuff for like a lot of the more advanced features in Unreal Engine. They don't really exist to be put in games. But like, there are companies like, let's say car companies and stuff like that, they use it. They use Unreal Engine and other game engines for running simulations for stuff they're gonna produce. Like, that's actually a thing. Like, there are so many users of these game engines that is just outside of just playing games, because it's like, they can add some tweaks and other stuff in there. They can simulate certain types of environmental conditions and stuff. Especially with like newer versions of Unreal Engine and stuff like that. Just the amount of features in there. There are like just weird uses for game engines that you probably never thought of. But yeah. And like, they spend large amounts of money every year to license Unreal Engine from Epic Games. And not produce a single game. Because it gets used for more than just producing games. It's actually pretty crazy. I think part of it is when they use a lot of the features, and it just ends up making a lot of games look the same. A lot of the features to like be shortcuts. So you end up having a lot of samey things. But like, again, it just depends on what the developer is doing, if they try to go for more art style or just more realism.
Let me take it.
But yeah. There's like that type of approach and everything as well. It really just depends on whatever the game studio developer wants to do. For the most part. But yeah, there's a lot of like just crazy realistic and like all these other effects and tools in Unreal Engine that I'm pretty sure was originally intended not for game use, but game developers are using it to cut corners, to crank things out faster, and that's why like there's a lot of just Unreal Engine games that, you know, are not the most optimized out there because they're using it for shortcuts when they originally meant to be used as tools for something else entirely. I can understand why. It's just the thing is with game engines, it's quite expensive to maintain and like just to make your own. And the other thing too with custom game engines is when you're hiring employees, you know, the thing is with a lot of like educational programs like colleges, universities, and everything, they're teaching their students how to use and develop stuff in Unreal and Unity and stuff like that. because like they're engines that like game engines and that anyone can get access to. You can download the actual engine itself for free, and you can do a lot with it. They're very powerful, but again, that's what they're like learning to use, and not, you know, like, whatever obscure engine that some other game studio comes up with that they work on and maintain and stuff like that internally. They're not exactly being trained on that until they start working at that company, anyways. And like, you know, as more time goes on, more and more people know how to use Unreal Engine, Unity, and stuff like that. And there's just a lot of them. So, for a lot of game studios and stuff too, it's just easier for hiring if they use whatever they're familiar with, because, you know, learning how to use a new tool or program or application can take a lot of time. And the amount of time spent or wasted doing that is time spent or that could have been spent doing something else and being productive. And that's how we end up in this situation. Oh yeah, for sure. A lot of things like use AI. I mean, there was like the clip with the Iron Mouse, there was AI text-to-speech in the clip. Which is just like, yeah. Imagine using AI text-to-speech and getting mad about AI. The text-to-speech is still AI generation. It's still generative AI. Oh, it's mine now. But yeah, with that said though, this just will end off here for the night. As usual though, guys, thank you all for stopping by. Hopefully I can see you guys again next time. You guys have a good day or night or whatever it is wherever you guys are. I'm gonna go get some sleep. But yeah, I'll see you guys. Hopefully we can go get Hotori later. Yeah, if AI wasn't being used, we'd probably have to wait longer. Potentially, maybe. It depends. Nothing is like really fully using it. They're spinning up some stuff, but not everything. But yeah, I'll see you guys.
Hmm.